Oh my God. Hello. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday. I'm for the YouTube. I'm going to be working on park and maybe some jobs because the unemployment's still crazy. Got my tea. I'm ready. So the game was still there. We go. We're ready. I had to disable Lumina. It was busted. It's crashing the game. So we're here. I'm gonna load the game up. But hello YouTube and hello Twitch. A busy night. I saw a bunch of people go live. Joey, Ty, Kodiak. Somebody else was live too. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Loading the game slowly. I was getting weird frame rate, so I restarted the game. What? Come on, game. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Nick. This is fun watching you build for a little while. It was a little lurky. So yeah, it's too bad without Lumina. Everything is very dark. Everything is so dark. I didn't try preserve photo mode, but that could help. I'm not sure. And it's too bad because I had my settings just right. I wonder if Lumina is still. I didn't go to see before I started. That would suck if it had been updated. Lumina. Hey, yeah, for sure. Updated a month ago. Make a game world a bit brighter. Aside from this mod, blah, 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 blah. Not to use this mod. Yeah, that's too bad. I would really like Lumina to come back. Or I should switch over. Okay, so, I honestly don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I was considering another game. Wow, look at that. 40 FPS. There. Just needed a second. Yeah, that's too bad. Something is up. Something's been up today, and I don't know if it was the drivers, because I had rolled back to like the beginning of March. And then the other day I decided to update, and performance had been fine. I do have the 2 cameras on. That might be it. I'll have to mess with that a little bit because there has to be something going on. Okay, so I closed something and it's fine now. But yeah, the colors, the colors are so they're just too dark. And I had in Lumina, I had all my colors, they were set up perfectly. Let me get a sound something here again. So I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it gets updated. Oh yeah, I have sunglasses, yeah. Forgot. Could tune it up a little bit. Which is really just adjusting the contrast and the... Oh my god, my eyes! Put it on weak. Turn that up. Medium? What did I have that on? 1 to start? Put it up to like 1.25. And it's too bad because I had the colors, the saturation was, but hey, what's up, Bobbler? Give us her gerbs. Oof. How's it going, man? Extremely bright. Come on! We'll get it. $1.25. Yeah, too bright. Yeah, how's it going tonight? Dear God. We need that turned up. It's closer. Right there is what I want it to be. Just have to play on a certain time of day, maybe. How's that look on your end? Not bad? I was just complaining about Lumina not being updated. Hopefully Nyoko can get back to it. But we'll just have to live with it, I think, for now. It depends on where you... Hey, what's up, Shock? Depends on where you are. I wonder if that's the bloom strike. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello! Hello!
Moving Images just raided with 24 viewers.
Hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hey, thanks for lurking, Shock. Came in to get your 445th. Awesome. So I was just messing with light a little bit because it's very dark. But now I feel like it's too bright. But yeah, hi everyone. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just getting started here. Where we at? Oh yeah, you're playing City Skylines. Cool. What are we getting up to today? I feel like 1.25 was good. And the sky exposure, I did like that. Turning that down. Weak. Turn that up a bit. Keep that 1.25. Okay, at least now we can see the water. Well, I hope you had a good... Damn updates breaking our games. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It's annoying. working on some higher density city building. What's my plans? I want to keep working on this park here. I haven't done really any trees, just a few, you know, on the bridge and over here, which is what I worked on last time. I was working on
this area over here last night. I added a couple coal mines to help the steelworks here. So what's up, Fredo? So I think I'll maybe be working on this. But I guess it just depends on what I'm feeling. I wanted to get the lighting set up first, because I couldn't even see anything on the water. It was like just a blue nothing. So, but since Lumina's broken, I was doing sunglasses, messing with those settings. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I was trying to get this profitable, so it didn't have to order so much out from outside of the city. So we got a couple coal mines, like I said, and then I built a little parking lot here last night. But nothing's really happened with it yet. And I do want to do like a tailings pond for this mountain.
Mini Pockets is just subscribed for 5
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Oh, this is kinda cool, I guess.
Thanks, Minnie. It's good, I guess. Thank you for the 5 months. That's awesome. So I was just telling Moving Images here what I was thinking of doing tonight. So it's kind of a toss-up between park or industrial park. Oh, am I big? I'm big on my screen.
And then your mama told me that I was big on my screen, and she wouldn't leave me alone about it, and she kept telling me over and over again.
There we go. So now we're back in TV, yeah. Now we're back in the tiny TV. Someone redeemed the voice, and you weren't, yeah, Corretto showed up and took it from you. Oh, it's good to see everyone, though. So I'll do a little bit of this. Why not? What should we put in the park? What should I put in the park? Burp, burp, burp. It's park time. She always takes the fun things away from me, yeah. Thanks a lot. This is still
bothering me. Ooh, I almost clicked exit. Come up. Keep that down at 1 and see what happens. Now I can do what? Now I can be in witness protection. Oh, did it mix up the voices? Did it make me sound normal? What's up, Golden Star? How's it going? I forgot that somebody had redeemed it. Now I can do witness protection now. So here's something that I got this from Zira that I hadn't used yet, but I think this was a little glitched at first. Collect the license 25 times. You have to do the shark tail shrimp story thing. Yeah. See, well, I have the... Here, let's see.
It's true. It's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby and I took it over after she passed away, and the baby lost all his legs and arms, and now it's just a stump, but I take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy, and it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table. But all the love that I see in that little guy's face, it makes it worth it in the end. True story.
Like that? Is that what you wanted? That's the wrong voice. That's all I got. Did Colorado get snow? Yeah, we got a little snow. A little bit further up So all the mountains were covered today. How high, what's the elevation, Jemama? Yeah, we're at 7,700 feet. So a little bit higher than us. They had snow cover. People were walking out downtown today on Main Street. I always say downtown on Main Street. They're walking around in their shorts, and behind them, there's just a snow-covered mountain. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's all I got. That's the only voice I have right now. I'll adjust it. I want to do more voices because I think I have 3 total.
So I have this high voice that makes me sound like my sister. No, wait, no, that's the gnome
Voice.
And then I have this voice that makes me sound like my sister. I think I sound just like her when I have this one on.
And I have this one. But I also, when I do it, I also
Also have like another filter on it to make it sound like I don't know, it's just like adds volume to it. Told me, yeah, she doesn't let me have donuts. Lucky we had the worst snow this season. Yeah, it wasn't much. It'll be gone tomorrow, but at least there's something, you know? Yeah. But thank you for the raid, Moving Images, and everyone else. If you're still here, hopefully you hang out for a little while. I'll be streaming for a while, probably till I'm thinking 1 a.m. I don't want to go over 1 a.m. past that really, but donuts sound good. I did get a donut today. Actually, I got more than one donut. I had several donuts. I had 2 and I was thinking about having another. You know what? I'm gonna use the bucket fill for this. Yeah, some days I just feel like a donut. I'm not fat. Promise. I'm not a big guy. Sometimes a guy just needs a donut. Did you save yourself? No, I didn't get Long Johns. I just got normal donuts. Just old fashioned or just glazed. They're just glazed donuts. Just glazed. Great. Let's see. Hopefully this does what I want. That's a giant plaza. That is not really what I want. We want a wee little plaza like that. And then more grass. There we go. Classic and simple, yeah. I haven't been getting Long Johns because I think they weren't making me feel good. They're too long. No, I've been getting normal, just regular donut. My puppy's whining again. Maybe something else over here? Maybe a building. Like some type of, no, not a zoo. No. Sylvie's whining. What does that pup want? There we go. No, it's a good day though. It's nice when it's like this. It's because the sun is out and the sun is still very warm, and I don't think it didn't get above. It must have been like 50 today. A water park, yeah, maybe. I want to do something quick. So we had the breeze. We still had the sun. Gorgeous. So how we say H&M, it's H&M. It's a Swedish company, and it's H&M. It's not H&M. Right? Because I think there is a H&M here. Yeah. Could do a tiny little walking, like a pedestrian mall. Like I said, I don't like putting the real life companies in, but I'll do it. We have just a little walking mall here. Dude, oh my God, that's huge. Jeez. I don't want to do the same thing Dava was doing all day though. Doing the mall. Do you need to go outside? Maybe she needs to go out. She probably wants to go for a walk. Oh, sorry. Yeah, look at the roof. It could be better, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. Do want it. I'll just do a pedestrian path, just a normal one. The new mall is cool, yeah, for sure. Maple glazed donuts, yeah, they are good. That's what I had been getting. I don't like the custard filled ones, and sometimes that's all they had, so I just kept skipping them. And I don't like them always, but I had been getting the fruit filled. We have like raspberry filled ones. They're pretty good. Yeah, just this one. Yeah, what's up, Ren? I did. I said the magic word. Donut. How you doing tonight? Drool. I have one left. I already had two though. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. 2 donuts for me. But they were delicious. I couldn't help myself. So we could have a little cafe. Oh, it's a drive-through? Or no? It just needs a truck connection in the back. Interesting. Might get a donut tomorrow. Oh yeah. We have donut weekends 2 times per year. Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend. Ah. Yeah, I get the donuts too often, really. Can't help myself. Some days it just sounds too good. Yeah, I'll put a little cafe out front here. How far away can we get? Give it lots of space. Or, no, I could just do a little fence here and do one row of them. I wish there was a Dunkin' close to me. I miss having Dunkin'. Yeah, we don't have any. And you can bake, yeah. On the other side of town. Ah. Yeah, I just go to the grocery store and get cheap donuts. But we do have a pretty nice bakery. I don't go very often. But when it first opened, I was in there a little bit more often. Pretty good. How about I make this a pedestrian? Do I want to fill that with grass? What do I want in there? Life without buildings. She's going off. This is a what? South Asian grocer and halal butcher. Damn, okay. Is that from the same pack, or is this from the multi-ethnic or whatever the heck it was? Multicultural. Oh yeah, we got the Taco Bell too in the Apple store. That Macy's is huge. Like, that thing is massive. So is the Nordstrom. Not quite. I've got a couple months left. Yeah. We should get the cheap ones at the store, the gas station, but before we got Dunkin' all the time before they all closed down in the state. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the town I live in is pretty small, so we're kind of limited on where we can find that stuff. Be nice. Be nice if we had access to something like Krispy Kreme or something. We would get those when I lived back on the Front Range. We get Krispy Kremes. Okay, so these are huge. These malls are just massive. Got it. Okay. Pretty cool though. All right. Couple months left. Yeah. What day? What's the day? June? July? No, it's June. June 14th. Krispy Kreme across the street. Yeah. The novelty and then the downfall. Oh God, I'm eating too many Krispy Kremes. Now we have, if I can't put another coffee shop right next to Starbucks, I mean I could, but, or maybe I get rid of the Starbucks and I put the espresso on the go. I live closest to the flagship. The flagship. Oh, you know what? Have I used? I don't think I've used them. Yeah, I don't think I've used this yet in this city. That could be cool over here, and this could be a parking lot instead of the shopping. I could do the shopping elsewhere. What's this look like? I don't remember. Those shows, it says. Can't sleep, hot fresh donuts hit hard at 2 a.m. Yeah. No, I don't really know actually. I know I want to continue the park here, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. So I'm trying to decide on if I want to have like a small shopping center, shopping area, pedestrian mall, and I'm kind of like, So at first I was thinking like a museum or something over there, but we'll do that for now. I'll keep looking. I haven't done the arts, the forum of arts. I haven't done that yet. Could have this out on a wharf. Unfortunately not it closes at 10 p.m. Oh. You go and watch oh, that's kind of cool. You were wrong. They closed it. It's actually 11. Take them for a car ride so Mama could sleep, and wouldn't you know it? Did she heard the word? Well, why don't you guys go? What, the arts thing? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I will. We'll have it go out into the water about that far. And we're not crossing. We're gaining elevation for some reason. You have to see how big this building is. How big it is here. I do like this thing out on something like that. Looks nice. It's pretty much what I always do with this building. Just taking the ocean back. You making a waterfront park walkway afterwards? Maybe, like, so we have this. And here, I'll turn off the... So we have like a waterfront thing. Yeah, I just have to decide how I want it to... I need this to match up. Not that one, this one. Wow, that's one segment. It's so inconsistent with how it does that sometimes. There we go. Oh, I missed one. It'd probably be a little bit higher, but that's fine. Yeah, we're taking the water back. So tired? Where did you, when did you get off work? What do you do? What do you do right now? What you doing? Oh, now it's one segment. Interesting. I wonder why it did that. So we have these two buildings. I bet I can move that over and make it line up a bit. It's so weird that I mean, this would fit. Oh, because this isn't lined up. That's why. Wait a second. So I'll put a parking lot right here. And we'll do a little plaza. But I have to get this lined up. You work at a campground. Attend the grounds today. Got off at 3 p.m. Got home later due to taking transit. Gotcha. At a campground. Interesting. Maybe not one solid thing. We could have it split. That. And hopefully when I try and do... Yeah, okay. Kind of like that. You found another job opportunity which should give you more money to save up for college. Nice. Hello, Kazgratic. Hello. How you doing? And then something that's solid, maybe? Tiles? Oh, I can take this out now. That's good. Hopefully that works out. I'm thinking maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe what I should do is connect this and then do like a little flower garden or something here. Yeah, I'll pull this out from here. We'll have a straight path. Oop. How you doing tonight, Kaz? Nice to see you. Yeah, there we go. Maybe do something like this. Yeah. I'm going to remove these. I'm just using them as a guide. Of course, they're... Yeah, there we go. And then maybe how about maybe tables on either side? Yeah. So we'll do a garden about there. Of course, it's not being cooperative. There we go. A little bit over here. And then we get the dirt. Give me the dirt. And then the tile, but I want to just delete these. I don't want to delete that entire thing. This will be bigger here. I guess I can leave the paths too. It doesn't have to. If I could center that, that'd be very nice. If we get the angles on both sides. There we go. You applied for some scholarships. Nice. I don't think I applied for any. I don't know what I was thinking. But I don't think I ever applied for any. Jemima, did you apply for any scholarships? Like little ones? There's like little community scholarships, I remember. Yeah, that's what Jemima was saying too. I I think the trees are fixed too. The tree age, I'm pretty sure it's solid now. I'm gonna draw the fences first. I should save. What's the population now? 78,000. I do like the... I think that's a little bit too quaint. I do like the... this is my go-to, I think, now. I just like this one. I am gonna have to redo those paths, though. Previous employers offer scholarships for current and previous employees. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's actually a really good deal. Actually, is it like actually a good, like it's a good scholarship? It'll... Or is it just one of those things where they can say, oh yeah, we offer scholarships, and then it's... Go, thanks for $100. Because anything's better than nothing. I have to use the... Up to 5K. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's a really good deal. Yeah, nowhere I worked ever offered anything like that, unfortunately. That's not true. I worked at Starbucks for a little while, and they did offer money for college up to a certain amount. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was also like an online college, so it wasn't just like any place you went, but it was, you know, it was still okay, not bad. But I didn't work there long enough to actually take advantage of it. Plus I already had my bachelor's. So derailment of a train? No, where was it? Was it like a cargo train? It's scary. This is the only CS stream with balance, talking, and building. Truly a feat. What's up, dude? Passenger rail. Oof. Not Amtrak. Okay. That sucks. Were there any... Did anyone get hurt? No, let's do this. This doesn't have to be anything really. I would just want to get the... Wait, no. Yeah, yeah. Trying to get this deleted. There we go. There we go. There we are. Come on. Game. There we go. I don't like the way that these two, the path, the actual pedestrian paths and the street networks, I don't like how they interact there. It's weird. Granddaddy, wow. That reminds me, my buddy who really likes Granddaddy, or did, he sent me a message about Star Wars Empire at War being on sale. I completely forgot. It struck a semi-truck driver. It looks like a semi-truck driver. It looks like, oh damn, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Damn. So I'm guessing no deaths. Wow. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say I'm guessing the semi truck probably got hurt, but maybe not. Oh, we got a bunch of little things from the mall. Ooh, check that out. Yes. Got a bunch of props from the mall download, the mall asset. Very nice. Very, very nice. Of course, it's not. There's no symmetry. But I'll mess with that. I do like those though. They're very cool. Was that the first one for a while? And of course, everything is off, isn't it? Yeah. So those two sections, I don't remember hearing about one for a little while. In Rifle. Oh, okay. And no deaths, which is, it's actually fortunate, very fortunate. I don't know how many I'll do. Keep them relatively spread out though. I'm sure I'll hear about it. I'll hear about it later. Don't need that last one there. Where are we? Oh, that's nice. They're actually like... I think that's probably enough. If I start overdoing it, it'll look funny. Now we need the parasols, which I know I can look for them, but they're there. From Utah, a new company goes from Utah to Colorado. Damn. That's not good. Did it say how many people were on the train? They're actually getting any ridership? You know, one day One day, I feel like a lot of these props will be usable. Something tells me somebody's gonna do something to make them work. There was something for the first game where you had these little spawn points or these little like action nodes or whatever that you could place like on a bench or something that would make people use the props. So I feel like one day that'll happen for this. Seems like things are moving relatively fast now with this. A lot of updates are coming along. Yeah. So if you just had like a ledge or, you know, a slab, or you put a bench down, they'd come and do what they do. That'd be nice. Spawn, yeah. So I'm hoping at some point we get the game day. I think I've talked about that a couple times. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, flowers. We get the game day stuff. I'd like that. Have events, because I hope that opened up a lot of form and function, right? To get everything working, so it could accommodate a huge influx of passengers, or you had to make sure that your roads could handle all the traffic. That was awesome. Looks like the capacity of that train is 324. Oh, okay. Loving the curves. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's... I don't know if this city I didn't really... Well, no, that's not true. I did do plenty of 90 degree, 45 degree type. I think I said once that I like, if it's going to be straight lines, it's going to be in 15 degree increments. If it's going to be curvy, the whole thing's going to be curvy. And I don't really deviate that often for little pieces of it, you know? But that, honestly, that park with this, that I saw with this bridge, it just... That looks so awesome. I'm amazed that with the help of people in chat, I was able to get this working. I mean, look at all the foot traffic on this thing. And people literally, they use the entire bridge. It's so cool. Well, maybe they're not using this as much, but they will, because I'm going to put something over here. Like every path on this build is used. A lot easier to avoid 90 degree angles everywhere in CS2. Yeah, I think so. Plus, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but having all the curves in the first game, when you add so many nodes, led to issues eventually. I mean, you'd have to have a lot. Plus, there was the limit. So you wanted... You had the asset and the node limit or whatever back in the day. Yo, Biscotti, what's up, dude? How you doing? But thanks, Ren. Thank you for commenting on that. Loading.com arena? No. Did that get uploaded today? Or are we talking about current events? The city's coming along? Yeah, for sure. Did we get another new arena? Oh no, I didn't see it. Everyone should follow Biscotti. If I'm not mistaken, Biscotti's from Iraq, streams variety games, but recently he's been playing a lot of City Skylines too. And I think in the past played a ton of the first game. Yeah, there he was playing City Skylines the last time he played. I watched him. I watched Biscotti get hooked on Valheim. You're like, yeah, no problem, Biscotti. Always chill stream, fun, good crowd. Just a good little community. Yeah, Valheim, and what was the other one you were? Man, well, there was another game that you were hooked on. You were hooked on Fallout 76 too. That was, I guess, that was a while ago now. But I don't know if you're there, Biscotti. Did you start streaming City Skylines? Yeah, hooked on CS2 for sure. Is that like when you started streaming? Was it Cities back in the day? Oh, you know what? I don't have to use these all the time anymore because I can use the other flowers. I forgot. Plus I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them for now. We'll see what they look like, but I don't have to recolor this stuff. I was placing these like they were the props, and I was gonna go back in and change their color, which I don't know. Maybe I should. I mean, they're already there now. Maybe I'll. Do these appear any different? Now I play it through GeForce. Oh, yeah. You played a lot of CS1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and you could do mods now on GeForce whenever you do get around to it, which is cool. Because for the longest time, I mean, the entire life of that game, since it's been available, you weren't able to use mods. As far as I know. Am I right on that? Crap. That's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to differentiate these. Maybe I'll just make the ones that I'm going to color, I'll make them the other age. Because if yeah, that's what I have to do. Plus I need more green, so it won't be that bad. Do the smaller ones like that. That seems pretty clear in me eye. And I'm going to go back through. We'll do another we'll go over it with more green, then we'll do trees. And they won't all be this. This seems a little bit light to me as well. I'll turn it up a bit. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. I didn't hover over it to see it. It won't even let you. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job to the mod maker for limiting the access. I'm gonna do one more layer. We'll do, I don't know. I like doing yellow. There's like this canary yellow color that I really like putting in here. Looks pretty. But I don't want to overdo it because I'll end up not really making any sort of discernible pattern. It's all just like whatever goes here. And I'm like, I don't want to overdo it, and then I immediately overdo it. Here we go. Yes. So I think I'll do this for a little while, and then I'll go over and we'll mess with the industry, that industrial area I was working on. The purple and the yellow looks pretty good. That's cool you're playing it through GeForce, though. I was curious about how that was going to kind of progress over time, because it seemed like a really good idea. And I was before I upgraded my computer, I was considering it. Really, before I started streaming City Skylines, I was wondering if that would be a good solution. Very cool idea. I think it's so awesome that that is an option now. I don't know if anyone was old enough to remember Sega TV. Really ahead of its time. It was very cool. Too loyal to Steam, yeah. But Sega TV was like this, just like GeForce, essentially. You would pay for a subscription through your cable service, and you'd get a special little cartridge that would hook to, you plug into your Sega Genesis, and you could play whatever was in the catalog for that month. Very fun. I think it was too far ahead of its time, though, and I don't know how much it was exactly, but one of my buddies had it. It was really cool. Oops. Similar, but not, not exactly the same. GeForce Now is connected to Steam. They don't host the game. Oh, okay. So you have the game and you run your license through them or something? You use their hardware, but you have your own. How's that work? That's pretty interesting how that. Yeah, but I always asked my parents for Sega TV. They were like, nah, you don't need that. It plays the games. Wow. Holy hell, that's awesome. All of them? Are there some that might not be on there, or does it have access to the whole catalog? Damn, that's so cool. And like roughly, what is the hardware equivalent to? Yeah. Yeah, really cool. Am I on the random one? It's giving me like the same boulder over and over. I'm curious what you'll run into, like what their limit is, you know? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe you can just, maybe you could build like a 4 million population city and it wouldn't be that bad. All right, Minnie. Highest graphics, good FPS, yeah. All the games in your library. Hell yeah, that's cool. They've definitely improved since I was looking at it. That's actually incredible. This is more efficient. I mean, you're saving on power. You're saving on a bunch of different things. The cost of the hardware, the cost of RAM. You don't have to deal with that. I'm gonna look at that again. Not because I'm gonna use it, but just I'm curious, like what the equivalent hardware would be. I have to leave space for some trees, I think. I wonder if there's any slowdowns or anything, like depending on when you're playing. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not. It just depends on your internet connection. They're obviously doing well if they've $2,000 PC upgrade, 200-month subscription costs. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually a way better deal than when I was looking at it. It didn't look, but now with the cost of stuff, it probably, you know, knock on wood, I don't have to deal with. I'm going to change the color of the tree here and get one of these. I'm not going to have to do any mess with it anytime soon, but I'll have to look into it if I ever do. The cost of RAM is so absurd. 100 hours. $3 per 15 hours. Oh, okay. So will that, I mean, I don't know how much you stream per month. Okay, so yeah, that is a limit. That would be annoying. Could you upgrade to like another tier that gives you more time or unlimited time or something like that? I feel like this is not vibrant enough. I need more reds or something. 3 hours and 20 minutes per day. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna get this red one. I think that blue is kind of monotonous and bland to me. It's like hurting my eyes. I kind of like when it goes in a pattern, like a from orange to yellow. I like when it does that. And when you have the complementary colors right next to each other, it's good. And then I'm going to go through and see if I could change the color of the prop apple tree so I get better colors on there. Yeah, I'll look into it though. I'm interested now. Actually, take these away. Yes, I was kind of stuck on that blue because I don't know what I was thinking. I think I'm used to the props. So I was thinking, oh, I'll just recolor them. But no. Did I see somebody walking out here? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Could be really nice to have. Well, no, that's gonna do. I was gonna say, in the first game, I built this amusement park out on docks, like out on, like timber docks. It was cool, but I haven't really done that. It was kind of tricking it though, because I just put land in the center and then I don't know what exactly I did, layers of something, and then put wooden pier things around the edges. That looks nice. And then here we'll do figure out what this is. Probably do a pedestrian path in between here. I have to move it. Like so. Give me that. Maybe I should just draw this one. There we go. Okay, I need... This is really low key, but I'm going to switch to this. This. Wait, what? I should be able to grab. There we go. I think I'm gonna make that a pedestrian connection. I'll in the road there, just have a turnaround. Do this. I'm doing it like that because I'm gonna have grass with trees down the center. I reminded her of that guy, Satoa Wongao, right? Is that what you're watching? I don't know if anyone's familiar with that guy, but the kids love it. Maybe I'll end it there and then we'll get a pedestrian, another tile or something. Put it out here like this. Have a transition. I'll redo that.
Hello there.
Pete, what's up, dude? That's what Shock came in and did that and then lurked right away. He's like, he just had to get his 445th or whatever. What's up, dude? How you doing? Good, hell yeah. Like this. And then for some reason, this is dropping down. Why is that? Why is that getting all droopy? Have a good Wednesday. Voluptuous. Back to my oak. Back to my oak trees. I should do a row of... Yeah, it's good to hear. Were you able to get into the game? Weren't you saying you were going to try something, like something wasn't working, or... I can't remember what you said on Monday. Was it a mod that you were trying to use, or... It's ED, elevation dysfunction. There's probably a treatment available. What's up, Ortali? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on here? Is that an autosave? Tripping me up? I wonder how Zavenna's been. I haven't seen her for a while. It's hard to say when an expansion comes out. I remember how it was. Engrossed, absolutely obsessed. Wasn't interested in anything else but the expansion. WoW is intense. Just having a late supper. Chicken breast omelet and some potatoes. Delicious. Sounds good. I had leftover pizza. It was good. It was very good. What are you gonna do tonight, Artali? Oh, it's not gonna... If I just get it right on the corner there, you can barely see it. Ooh. That is annoying. Bit of Hogwarts, nice. I think I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna put something along there. We'll pretend it's not there. Interesting how that ended up. Oh, well, that one stays hidden. So we'll have a big plaza. I need some flower boxes. Some benches. I'm not so sure about that texture, actually. It's kind of cool how it blends well with this. It kind of is a continuation of that. And we have some of the same shapes. It'd be cool. So in the park that I'm trying to match for at least the bridge, there are these covers. Well, I think that, how did we get the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion was when I was talking about pavilion. They're like these pavilion things on the bridge. That's how I would describe them. I don't know. Maybe there's a better word, but there's these canopies. I don't think we really have anything like that, unless I could flip something upside down. But I don't want to sit and cycle through those things. I could do a fountain in the middle, like this. More crisp or sharper. Lumina's busted, so maybe that's why. I think you're right. It is a little bit sharper. If you're talking about my screen, I don't know if you're talking about yours. But yeah, on my screen, Lumina has been disabled, and I was adjusting lighting using sunglasses instead. But the colors are a bit, I don't know, the shadows are a bit more defined, I'd say. And it's a little bit darker. So like the colors are darker, but I adjusted the light. I turned the light up a little bit with this sunglasses. And that's what I'm using right now. Crisp but colder. Yeah. In my Lumina settings, I had it kind of, it had like a red saturation. And I had the contrast up maybe a little bit too high. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, it's, yeah. Then probably do some, just to get them placed. I'm curious what it'll. Now, where are those? A cricket pitch, which I haven't used any of those yet. No, not one. There we go. This looks good though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like it. We'll do the futsal pitch. Just, it gives the same feeling, but it's a bit, it could fit more. Oh, I can see the differences now. I didn't notice before. So with the goals are square, not quite as round, and then fully round. About lined up there. It's like impossible to get lined up. I think I will do this. But maybe, yeah, maybe out by the water, like a little bit better out here. For all the kids, all their little soccer games. And there's a lot of really cool looking patterns in this park. I need to pull up that reference again. 33 times. So you could see, hopefully that's on the screen. Yeah, it is. It has these, it looks like this park is just kind of on a steady incline. And there are these cool little plaza areas, which I should probably try to include those a little bit. More bridges, some nice smooth hills, kind of like what I have going on here. Smooth. Just the roundness. Which is something I need to do more in the parks, is play with the elevations a little bit more. So I find that I do keep it pretty flat. Autosave. Oh my god. How's that? Where's my topo? There we go. Nice gentle hill in the middle there. So subtle. Looks nice though. That's the first time I've seen the pattern on this grass surface. That light hit it. Where's that? Where did that happen? Right?
Beep boop.
Beep boop. I'm so moist. because of the hill. Like, oh my god. Oh. That hill is so hot right now. How you been, man? How's... Because of your hot face, big boy. It only... The slightest mound. Yes. Yeah, Jemima said I should do an underground parking garage, and I probably should. Huh? Protection. Tired? Yeah. Then does that place you're working at get pretty busy? It's just like constant. An underground parking lot on a peninsula? Yeah. It's kind of seeing like here maybe. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry. Could probably do a little modern apartment village. This is why engineers and architects butt heads. They'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. They know how to make that happen. I do like this red. Pretty nice. What is the unemployment at? 13.8%. Wow. Yeah, don't worry about it. They'll make it happen. I have confidence. Full confidence. I know they can do it. Still more than LA? My unemployment? Full frontal confidence. Yeah. Ooh, I haven't used these. I know they can do it. The engineers of Pava have my full confidence. Hey, does anyone watch any of the Star Wars shows? Did anyone watch Maul? That show was awesome. I finished watching it last night, the first season. That was so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, wasn't that that's so cool. The jump on Monday was 85, the high tomorrow is 61. This is normal. Yeah. The extreme fluctuations are normal. No need to worry. I want it to be at 100, but it's not there. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. That is horrible. One of the best. Yeah, it really is. That robot's an idiot. Our little vacuum doesn't know how to get home. It allowed me, yeah. Just absolutely horrible. Need to remove the horrible. Shadow Lord Maul. The animation was beautiful. Like the art direction was amazing. Those backgrounds were just Maul Shadow Lord. Yeah, sorry. It was very pretty. They're going over. They made it. They gave him way more depth, which I was surprised. There was one. I think episode 7 in particular. I was like, damn. In the movies, yeah. Yeah, no, they expanded his story a lot since then. Clone Wars. In Clone Wars, they got huge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was him and his brother. No, but they definitely gave him a good go. Yeah, but it was cool. I'm glad I watched that one. Yeah, they are. The season's over. There's 10 episodes. They're about 20 something minutes apiece. Is that what I want? I want to make them fit somehow, but I want to make it fit like this. Maybe I'll flip this one around actually, because it's kind of jammed in this side there. I'm gonna have this one here. That looks a little bit better. Harass, great. Yeah, load it up. It's awesome. It was worth it. Yeah, I'm going through. Right after that ended, I started up Ahsoka again because there were a couple. I'd seen a couple fights posted, and I wanted to see that guy, the guy that died, who's like the main enemy anti-hero guy. Or I guess not anti-hero. He's just kind of. He's not the main bad guy. He's kind of like a rival, I'd say. more downtown vibe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's Maroc is in it. The other guy, there's a guy that died in real life. I don't remember his name. It's like the gray Jedi guy with that has the he has the apprentice in that show. Yeah. I wanted to see him again. For whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do. I love the surface work on these buildings, though. He did a really good job. This type of thing. Very nice. Balin, yeah. Yeah, what is that actor's name? It wasn't long after that show aired. Yeah, that guy. Yep. And wasn't he in Black Sails as well? I don't know, something right here. Maybe I could do small buildings, like some, maybe I straighten this road out. Yeah, he finished that show and that was it for him. It's too bad. It's pretty good. People are speculating on who will replace him because they're definitely doing another season of that show. Ray Stevenson, there you go. Yep. Yeah, didn't they finish filming, right? Didn't they? That should be soon. That one should be coming out soon. Ish. And I finished Daredevil as well. I need to start up the Noah Wyle show. I got like 10 or 15 minutes into it. Later this year, okay, yeah. And then I got a few minutes into the pit, and then I watched DTF St. Louis, which I didn't finish that yet. And then I started watching Daredevil, so I didn't. That kept getting pushed back, but I do want to watch that show. I'll turn a show on and I'll play Cities and watch. Yeah, this little area. Here we go. Do a courtyard out front. Just have a bunch of these things. I don't know if anyone has watched the pit. Dancing Bread comes in and asks if I've watched it. If I finished watching it or started watching it yet. No. No, sir. No, sir. I think I'm gonna hide some of this with trees. Every time I hear this, it makes me really miss Adult Swim. No, I held shift, click, click. Give me all of them. There we go. And then all of these. Give me all of you and go to that one. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of those shows get a lot of hate, but I've enjoyed most of them. Some of them lag, like, but I think just seeing some of the stories finish, you know, like they all have good parts. Like Obi-Wan. Overall, it was kind of meh, but it had some really cool scenes. Like, but Andor and both season of Andor and this show have been like amazing. Really, really cool. Yeah, Andor was amazing. God, I love that show. I want to watch it again. I'm trying to get Jemima to watch it when she has free time. It's just, we got to find the time to see it. Okay. Yeah, gimme. Oh, it'd help if I had it turned on. About that distance, I think. The part in Obi-Wan that I liked was, it was actually the most, and I don't think there's really spoilers too much. You could kind of guess. I'm pretty sure this stuff was in the trailer. But that was one of the most terrifying Darth Vader's depictions of Darth Vader in all of Star Wars. It was that and Rogue One were like, they actually showed how scary it would be, what it would be, right? Clone Wars. Yeah, Clone Wars was cool as hell. No, I don't think they have. They've really kind of expanded it, which is odd. But he's just like a horror show. Like it's like they made him very violent and extremely scary. You know, like everything that I can think of that he's been in has just been like, whoa, like that would be freaky, man. Because they have him a lot of times just going up against regular Joes. It's just like, oh god, that is brutal. That's what I think they should do, a horror, like Star Wars horror movie. That's my pitch for them. For a while, I think that would be cool. They could do a lot. Yeah, but that scene, the last scene in Rogue One was, that was like, oh my god, he's coming, like, watch out. Yeah, but anyway, I get in the mood for it every now and then. So, and this mall came out, and I was in the mood for it. So, don't piss him off. Yeah. Of course, I can't get the tile to line up properly, so that sucks. And I don't want to remove it because it does legitimately look really good. The surface work here. But it does that thing where, you know, it expands when you put a network next to it. The surfaces pop out. So right here, it's like, maybe I could do something that goes on top of any surface. I think this one actually does. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. This is like the trademark of the city, this surface. I use it in a lot of the plazas. This side will have grass. Oh God, no. I don't know what it is, but growing up with all the Star Wars movies, Darth Vader was never really scary to me, I guess. Not in the way that it is after like I said, these a couple of these shows. Well, and you know, I won't say. I don't want to give up too much, start spoiling stuff for people if they're gonna watch it. As Jamama always says, I spoil everything. I don't, though. She just says it because I get annoyed. Jamama's just trolling about me spoiling. Mm-hmm. She's Tom Holland spoiling everything. Yeah. No spoilers. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this is gonna go around the whole complex. Yeah. Hey Cal, what's up, dude? I feel like I owe you something in this game. Do I owe you a build? Intersections of Doom. What's up, Chris Murphy? How you doing? Yeah, you asked for a park around the mines, right? I do owe you something. I do. Okay, I'll switch the playlist. I know this music is chill, but I feel like I can go overboard, and there's not a lot. So then it just starts repeating, and you know. We can have green space. We don't have to spam the trees like that. Have a little green space here. Hey, what's up, Hen? How you doing today? Yes. So I will do something for Cal. He wanted like an endowment or like some type of something next to those mines. Some reinvestment into the nature. Hey, what's up, cute? Hello. The TTS that plays when you join, it says Cuboid underscore is a robot, but he's our robot. But I don't have it playing for everyone. I will get to the TTS in here, I promise, one day. I promise. Developers put something in that isn't necessarily popular. Yeah, totally. No, it's fine. I will. Yeah, that's exactly what the plan was. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Are you worried that PDX is the publisher of Transport Fever 3 now? Are they really? Cool. Bring it on, yeah. Share some tech. Do some crossover. I mean, kind of. There needs to be more competition. I didn't know that that happened. When did that happen? Oh, God. When did that happen? You just woke up? Oh, okay. Good morning. It was announced today? Cool. Yeah, I didn't see. I had my head in the clouds, I guess. I was hanging out with Dava, so I wasn't paying attention. So did they buy somebody? Or was a deal signed? And is it publisher? Are they just distributing it? Like, how's that working? I guess you don't really need distributors anymore, huh? Necessarily? So yeah, they're publisher. Wow. I don't remember the company that makes that game. Transport Fever. The game's pretty much done. Gotcha. It'll bring in jobs and they'll build a playground. Yeah, totally. So maybe if I just build a playground over there, like on the top of the hill or something. It was a deal sign. Urban Games is still developer. Gotcha. Okay. AI study aid. Ooh. They still own the IP. Okay. Huh. I guess it could go either way. I don't know. How much are they gonna? I'm curious. I wonder what that deal is like. Because they're not necessarily a direct competitor. They're kind of. It is like in the same orbit, though. Interesting. Wonder what they'll do. I don't know. From what I've seen, I've never actually played that game. I own it because it was on I got it on a very deep discount. It was like $9 or something, but I haven't actually loaded in. But watching Urban play and some of his friends, it seems like people do play it like a city builder. Not exactly like this, but watch people detail neighborhoods and stuff. That D-Siri is friends with Urban, and that's what she does. She does detailing and stuff. Offering to trade 3 mulch donuts in exchange for 8 gold coins. What the hell is that? Do I accept? Well, make it 9 gold coins. Or wait, no, make it Make it 4 mulch donuts. Sorry, I read that backwards. No, it's not. It's not. It's a transportation manager, but people still do detail in that game. And honestly, it's not really, I don't know. From what I've seen, it's more basic, the detailing is, but it still has the capability. It's a steal. I just like negotiated very poorly. Make it 9 gold coins. Wait, no. Same old Sheed. Thanks for the follow. That's hilarious, though. I don't know if you ever are on YouTube. I think her name is. It's like this. I think. Siri. She's German. And she doesn't stream in English really, but she builds stuff. And she stopped by one night. And she speaks a little English, but she was looking into starting. She wanted to mod. She wanted to make mods. But I haven't really talked to her since. It's been a while. I see her every now and then in Urban's stream when I'm up at like 4 in the morning. But yeah, it's a nice little community. Really, I had no idea that any of that even existed. Because I was like, oh, I always thought it was just like 100% transportation sim. And everyone's like, yeah, but we still kind of... I think people make dioramas, right? People make dioramas in that game. It's less like what we're doing here, and people will make. Because you can do like a sandbox mode. That's what it looked like. And I don't know if that's a mod or what, but that's what they were doing. It looks a lot more difficult than this game, to be honest, to do all that. But people learn their way of doing it. So, but Urban's been playing City Skylines 2. I think Urban streamed City Skylines 2 on Monday night. That's base game. Oh, okay, yeah. It's interesting though. I told Siri and I told Urban, just play City Skylines. Why aren't you guys just playing City Skylines? I think sometimes it's hardware. People maybe think that it's too much. I think I should too. I have it. I should just install it one of these nights and much more limited. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Just based on watching them do what they were doing, it was very clunky compared to this. This seemed a lot more smooth, a lot smoother. I do want to try the third one when it comes out, and that's supposed to be relatively soon, right? I will give it a try. Seems cool. Okay, so we have a little neighborhood. Still not enough customers. So we need another bus stop maybe. No, that's still pretty close. Where's that line running? Transport Fever is a transit and logistics simulator. You're excited for Transport Fever 3. You've played a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. If there will be PDX mods capability? Well, I guess it depends on what the developer wants to do and what the stipulations of the deal are. Will it be hooked to PDX mods? We can all celebrate Cuboid getting Transport Fever 3 for free. Hooray! And everyone celebrated. Apparently not. Well, how do you? Well, how do you know? Are they just gonna shoehorn in mods right at the very last second? It's just like, here you go. It doesn't seem like it's built with as a robust system of modding, right? Yeah, how do you know? How do you know that? Who told you that? Hmm? Hmm? What are you trying to say? I'm gonna do a Wii parking lot over here. That's so funny that I didn't hear anything about it though. I just like enjoying being in my own little world. Q won't break the NDA. Oh, they did, okay. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Publicly. Right, okay. Do 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 do. I want to leave enough space there. We'll do that. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm excited for what's coming. Just how this game is developing, and I'm excited for what's coming in that game as well. They both look awesome. I mean, this is going to be a big year for city games, right? Isn't that other one supposed to be coming out too? Ah, great. That one, I mean, that one's just kind of going to happen whenever, right? Seems like it could be whenever, literally, like who knows? Just because how that game is being, because isn't it like kind of contractors and that one guy? Like he doesn't have any actual staff, right? City, state, metropolis. Yeah. Oh my god, that's not the one. And then there's the other game. The one that everyone's skeptical about. I don't know. They have such kind of bland names. I don't know which one's which. City something. Build a city. City builder. TM. Transport Fever's UI is better for transport and logistics, yeah. Transport routes make advanced settings. City Skylines is basic, yeah. This is way more of a painter. City Master Plan, yeah, there it is. Yeah. City Master Plan. And that one's kind of whenever, too. I don't think there's any definite answer on that one. Release time indefinite. Undefined. Do 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 do. Yeah, that game does seem more in depth with that. Should play both. Probably help with this game too. Need a NASA computer, yeah. Guess we'll find out. What's up, Ken? Who's this? Hey, Ken. How you doing, Ken? It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Damn. Little old me. It's good to see you though. It seemed like you took a break, huh? From streaming for a while? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Maybe those can stay there. We need to get the goal. I don't know. Maybe that was like you've been back for a couple months. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst supportive creator in the space. Dude, no, that's awesome. Oh my god. I'm the worst. Not at all. No, I am. No, me. No, I'm glad to see you. I know work can get busy and family, all types of stuff. We're all dealing with something. I'm gonna redo that anyway, but we'll try and get it into a. We call it a tie. Yeah. We're both awful. Thanks. Yeah, you both suck. Hey, thanks, Q. Yeah, if you haven't watched Ken build train networks, scenic train networks, and rocks. If you haven't seen him plop rocks, then I don't know what you're doing. But this guy can plop a mean rock. If you haven't watched Ken, consider yourself. No, Ken, when I first kind of started streaming last year, Ken was one of the first guys I met, actually. Because I think I started watching you in April of last year. When you played Transport Fever, I tried to make the cities there look good around the station, but issue was the cities are so small. Your super efficient logistics center is bigger than the city itself. Damn. What did I miss? Let me see if Urban Games or Transport Fever has Discord. Yeah. Golf course and runoff ditches. Nice. That's something I need to do for this city is another. I need to do a golf course somewhere. I only have this so far. I have this tiny little, and this is for Pete's compound. I'm back. What's up, Poplar? What do you want? What did you want to do in this block, dude? We need to figure that out. Or if you didn't want another block. Yeah, Booty did. How do I play fake golf? You're gonna have to ask Pete. This is Pete's course. If he'll let you come out here and hit some balls, you're welcome to. Put it up for sale. It's for sale. I'm gonna put a warehouse right here. A factory and a warehouse. Is it like hockey? Yeah. It's exactly like that. Happy Gilmore. You ever watched Happy Gilmore? The stuff that Booty made, great. I haven't actually put them down in my city yet, but the golf cart, where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I've used the pools a little bit, but yeah, that is such a good job. I think Booty's working on some more stuff Yeah, so good. Compared to what we had, it's like such a huge improvement. You can actually see the flags. Because I had stuff Harbor Master J had made, and I used that in my last city, but these are much better. 20 bits sale. Price good for tonight only. Nice. Oh, you got to lurk? No problem, man. Does anyone really play golf, or is it just an excuse to hang out with your friends and drink beer? I think there's probably, it's like when you go play like a pickup game, and there's always going to be some super serious dude that you run into. Everyone else is just there to have fun. There's probably just some really serious dude just going at it. Setting picks, knocking people down. Transport Fever has a Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll join it and I'll see. Yeah, I do want to do another golf course. I don't know where. I have to decide. I want to do it kind of in the hills a little bit. Like, I don't know. Along the water's edge. And I want to keep it to scale this time. Last time I made a golf course, it was just way too big. And I did an 18 hole. I was really proud of the 18th hole had a green on an island, a little island in the water. And that was my favorite part of it. And there were a couple good screenshots, but otherwise it was just like massive. It was just way too big. So that's cool. You've been making golf courses. So these need more people. So what's our 13.7? Oof. The unemployment. Go under here. Where's my filters? Ah. Do I want? No, I just want this. Yeah, but anyway. It was fun to watch. It was like a project that got out of hand, like a government contract. What? Me making that golf course? I mean, it's all about me. Yeah. I want to do more islands and stuff. I really enjoyed doing that. Doing the barrier islands and all that. It's good stuff. Yeah, but anyway. So we got Ken. Ken stopped by. That's awesome. Holy hell. I never thought I would see you again. My back. What are you up to tonight, Poplar? You're working on your time's an issue for. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. Honestly, you're probably busy, huh? Because you run your own business. At least I remember talking to you a little bit about that. Not because you're busy, but because you're lazy. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. Now I'm pissed. How dare you? Doing stuff that nobody cares about and you're a lazy procrastinator. Hey, be kind to yourself, Ken. Be kind. Hey, don't beat yourself up. Thing. Poplar with the thing. So Poplar's doing thing tonight. That's good. I'm glad. You wrote a script for how to use the mods in your map making playset, specifically how to use them and not create a dependency. It turned into 7 pages. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Sorry, not gonna lie, a little Stoli and pink lemon water. Lemonade water. I hope you're having a good night. Sounds like it. The 7-page. Why so much? Like what? Oh yeah, in about 30 minutes I'm gonna want to do me. Are you in here? Wait, I got something new too. What? Well, actually I have to look into the camera. I actually have to look into it. What? What did you just say? Oh no. And then I had...
And then Ken said, not because he's busy, it's just because he's lazy. And... Gotta freeze that.
Gonna paint the eyes on my palm. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hot. That is hot. He's painted on my palm. Damn, Ken. I didn't know how much I missed you. Incredible. This man is incredible. Thank you, Jemama, for clipping clipping my moment of weakness. No, we need that to go over there. I want to get more people to go shop. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? My mom won't tell me, but I'm pretty sure she dropped me a lot. She won't tell you. She kept that a secret from you. Mommy, why am I the way I am? I don't know, son. I don't know. Just be yourself. And everyone will love you. Yeah, how you doing? How you been, gamers? Good to see you. Okay, so people, go shop there or do what you got to do to go there. I don't think they're going to do it though. We need more people, more skyscrapers. I used this was a new one. This is the CS Don Shi apartment 30. Same. Same. Damn. Be nice to yourselves. Yeah, doing good. Just trying to... I was working on unemployment and then I think it's down to like 13% or something, which is high still, but that's down from like 30%. So I'm pretty happy with it right now. I need to make these more, need to give them more customers. I had a lot of trauma as a child. Most of it was self-inflicted. Oh God. Just saying. Just saying. That sucks. I knocked myself out a couple times. Yeah. It wasn't frequent trauma to my head, but now my brother, he always had a concussion or something. These buildings are really nice looking. These are by Joe. These are Joe. Joe is prolific. You hate the ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Joe just is going off, making so many things. I also have these that I haven't used in the city. I said I was going to build like a marina or something. But we got a bunch of walls from Joe. Very, very solid. And some of them will have, some of them have stairs. Yeah, but very, very nice. There's a bunch of new textures and stuff. Apparently these are like subway networks because he was having an issue with them. I haven't talked to him for a couple weeks though. I'd be curious what he has to say about them now. What he has to say for himself. No, but some of these have stairs. I don't know which ones that. There. Yeah, so some of these have stairs that go down. Kind of cool. So you could... A boat graveyard again? Or should? Yeah. They're lowered into the water a little bit too much. But when these are ready, they'll be nice. I should test them a little bit more. The two-tiered look? Yeah. No, none of them have steps. You'd have to put them in yourself. And that's a real pain. Like a huge pain in the ass. So maybe I should should I move this bus stop? I feel like something's up. Oh, I have it turning off there. How many people live in this building? 240 households, but 300 residents. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that fits in here. It would probably fit in better over here. But I do like these buildings very, very much. And I believe these are Vancouver buildings, right? Or at least they're supposed to be. I could have sworn somebody else was working on Smiley's, or somebody's working on Vancouver buildings. Yeah, so these are just going to be... Looks like tennis courts there. Does CS2 let you subdivide into pickleball courts? Yeah. Actually, I do have... So, I mean... No. Right? No, not kind of. You know, but I have decals. I have pickleball decals. A handful of them. Different color schemes. So I think I could layer them on. I don't know. Let's see. I have some tennis courts. And now maybe the other, like the vanilla tennis courts, I might be able to. I'm not sure. I've always said, oh, I want to use these pickleball courts. I have them. I load them every time I load the game, but I haven't really built anything. I'd eat them. Thank you, Jemama. So yeah, I can do pickleball. Maybe I could layer them on this. Damn. I guess not. I would have to make my own. I need to get a tissue. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I'm back. How do you not have homeless camping on your tennis courts? These are from the park thing. The where is it? I think they're from this. I haven't had homeless issues for a while. Or better, why am I so shit at this game? I don't know. I haven't had issues really with the homeless for a while, but maybe I don't really ever use the normal parks. I think that is probably part of the reason. I always build my own. I'm trying to think if I've actually placed a park in this city. I think it's all been custom builds. I never click on this tab. Honestly. Well, I do need to build that. That is very cool. And I think it moves. Yeah, look at that thing. That is fucking awesome. I haven't used that. Homeless off? No, not. I haven't messed with it in this city. In my first city, I messed with it all the time. It was a bigger issue back then. Yeah, that thing is just mesmerizing. That's so awesome. Some kinetic sculpture's nice. Yeah, I need to use that more. Yeah, I'm always just like if I'm plopping anything, it'll just be like a building like this. So, sometimes these things are functional, sometimes not. So that's the downside. I can make all this pretty stuff. People are wandering around on the paths, and that's fine. If I want them to use these fields, though, I'll have to plop citizens out on them. And the kids are all wearing backpacks now, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. But I can have people wander around the fields and stuff like with what I'm doing here. I've been kind of not focused on anything necessarily tonight. I was bouncing around from thing to thing, and because I was building a plaza and all this other stuff. Gotta go. Hey, thanks, Ken. Yeah, everyone check out Ken. I don't know Ken's schedule, but Ken streams cities and various other games as well. But yeah, have a good night, Ken. Take it easy, dude. I think we got a shout out earlier. We'll do another one. Yeah, Roadcraft. That's right, Roadcraft. Don't check out Ken. No, check out Ken, damn it. Do it. So maybe we'll get people walking across the fields whenever it actually figures out that the paths are there. That's actually a lot of foot traffic, and that means that there's a lot of people up here. Yeah. So Friday was it? I think it was this last Friday. Evil Dr. Porkchop and Baganario gave me the idea to use roundabouts And it's basically what this is what kind of what they look like. Yeah, they have that center. Not staying late tonight. Just saw. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for hey, that means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, it's always good when you stop by. Hope you have a good rest of your night if you're not going to be here. It really wants me to listen to indie rock like every night. That's what the algorithm created playlist is like every single night. And I like it, right? But I can't listen to it every night. I'm trying to find something else. What do I want to listen to? Best Friends Third Wave Emo. Best Friends Third Wave Emo. What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. Best Friends. Chill instrumental P-Funk. Okay. Guess that's what I'm listening to. Yin Yin 1-inch punch. Nice. So now we just need trees. And I think the tree age stuff is working again. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I no longer have the option to toggle tree age. So something's been worked on, and I must have missed it. What the hell? Oh my god. Like, I thought I had the curve on. I think overall, in the last couple months, everything's improved for me in this game. Performance, load times, like all that. It's gotten so much better. It's awesome. Especially after a year and about 2,000-ish hours in this game, like seeing it progress has been really cool. Really nice. I built this while I was watching the newest Jurassic Park, which probably could have been better, but it wasn't like horrible, I guess. It wasn't the best one, I wouldn't say. I did this whole section while I was watching that movie. Your mama said she had started that movie, but she fell asleep. Empty your mind. I need to get better about the uniformity of how I lay out the trees. A little bit more natural sometimes. Yeah, it wasn't like it could have been better. And it probably should have been better. It seemed like they were really they copied. It was just like they did the story again, essentially. They copied a bunch of stuff. I've definitely seen worse movies, but it wasn't for how much. I'm sure they spent a ton of money on that movie. It wasn't the best. It's too bad because the cast was pretty good. Be water. Go back to my scattered tree clumps. Sometimes I do enjoy watching bad movies. It makes me think of Mystery Science Theater 3000. So but more than once, yeah, no. I actually don't really remember any of the last like 3 of those movies because wasn't this part of a trilogy? Or supposed to be? Like, Jamama had to remind me of the ones that I've seen. Oh, that footprint stays the same. Okay, that makes sense though, that it would stay the same size. I don't know, I grew up watching Mystery Science Theater. I remember the first time I saw it was when my sister, when the new cable was called digital cable. You got like a fancy new box for it. Her boyfriend worked at the Jones Intercable before Comcast bought it. And that was the first time I remember watching it. It was on that digital cable. And that was the first time I saw Cartoon Network as well. A long, long time ago. I think I mentioned before too, that was at that apartment. That was the first time I played TIE Fighter. It was the first time I played back when the Earth was young. Yeah. One of the first times I ever stayed up all night too. And I was playing video games. I was playing TIE Fighter. In a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. Really seems like it sometimes. Digital cable. Like that. I wonder if Yabber started his job. Didn't he say he was going to be busy? I gotta admit, after playing Half-Life last week, I have kind of a hankering to play the expansions. And I keep thinking, I'm like on like last night, I wasn't streaming and I was like, oh man, I kind of want to play that. Should I start it? I was like, no, I'll stream it. And then tonight I was writing the title for this stream and I was like, should I just play Half-Life? I don't know. But I kind of want to play those on stream, so I'm thinking I might do a night per week or something like that where I play another game. Because aside from Baldur's Gate, it's been this game. Like 100% of the time, I haven't played anything else. They were here on Monday, yeah. Yeah, I could have mentioned that they were going to be starting, but I don't remember what day that was. Do I need more police? Is this cop going to do it? No. The building. I need the building. Just the people. So wait, what way are these going? Okay, so that's why. They're not going to be able to get out there. They have to go through 34. They have to go all the way, which really isn't that far. They should be able to do it. Okay, it is actually kind of a pain. We'll connect it. How do... Oh, wait. Can I connect that? So then they should be able to get out here, but then they can't get out this way. So everything's kind of mixed up because I used the one way. Can go here. Yeah, if they can drive through here, they should be able to through here and then out through there. So it's kind of a convoluted path, but they should be able to make it. Until then, I'm gonna cheese it. We're just gonna remove that. Boop. And we'll see if next time that accumulates, if they actually go out that way. We're not making any money, not making any money. So we need more people. More people. 1, 2, 3, 2. Not that one. Where's the one with the... Maybe that one? Keep sinking these back when there's the... That. Kind of weird looking, but I think it'll work. So I'm gonna just keep filling this space in. We'll have... The island's pretty populated now. I still need to go back over here. This is where I started, and I still haven't finished. Because there was so much terrain work I had to do. I just haven't gone back over there. Damn. And then there's some these the yeah, I want to use these Baroque buildings. They're beautiful. I don't know where. Poplar, the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. You said that's real? Why crime? Was it you? Oh no, it was Yabber Dabs. He was starting a new job, talking about how he wouldn't be able to be around as much. But I couldn't remember when. What's new? You'll be busy starting the fall. Yeah, for sure. Why crime? Crime don't appreciate the... Yeah, they don't appreciate the beauty. It's supposed to be beautiful here. I think what's going to happen is a couple of these are going to have to go. Well, maybe just the one. That hillside was not good. I'll hide it a bit. Yeah. Just like so. The trees, the trees. Oh, did we have an... oh, I thought we had an ad break. It's going to start in 3 minutes. Yeah, the people are... I love how much use this is getting. That's kick-ass. Did that have a name? Yeah. Do a little non-breaking space. This one too. And then here, I don't know. Maybe we'll work on a little... those planters I was talking about earlier. Oh, Pete said like a water park, right? Or an amusement park? Yeah, I can do that. I can do a theme park. We have a few rides. I'll do that right now. You're off to bed? All right, cool. I just now realized you'd asked me something, so. Have a good night, dude. Sharpie! Sharpie! What's up, Sharpie? How's it going? Hachiko Park. Oh, damn. Those are much bigger than I thought. It's going to have to be a bit smaller. Yeah, doing good. Hey, good night, Pete. Take it easy. Oh, and Pete streams too. I don't know if Pete's schedule, but Pete streams as well. Animated. What are you up to, Sharpie? How's your night going? This one... animated, yay! Animated. It'd be cool if we got a another pack that had a bunch of amusement. Like, I guess, was that just in the park pack? It must have been. Or the park DLC, where we got a bunch of amusement park stuff. Okay, we'll have to figure out how exactly I want that. I think like a center, like a courtyard here. I haven't been able to tune into Adobo But I saw Adobe was on tonight. I don't know if he's still going. Streaming Timberborn again? I need to watch him. We'll do little stands like that. Looks kind of ugly. And I remember, or I forget the like with Joey the Moose, I forget where the underscore goes. Is it adobo underscore Big Mac or adobo underscore Big Mac big underscore Mac? Okay. Yeah, Joey underscore the Moose. That's right. Because Pete probably needs a connection directly from his property. Like that. Then I'll use a surface to cover it up. Wait, but it needs to have... Yeah, it needs to have two ways. Yeah, that works. What are you doing? Did we have an amusement, like a traveling amusement park? A traveling fair, or what is it? A traveling carnival that comes by our town, and they set up in a little block like this. Their hands smell like cabbage. Yeah. Ooh, the haunted house. We already used that at Shock's place. I have the bouncy castle, the Neo barracks. What are these? What is this used for? I don't remember. Is that about it for like amusement park stuff? Keep using the same Ferris wheel. But I guess I could do the concessions and the games and stuff. We could do a row of a food stall. Food stall. Yeah, we can do those. You know, I used this up in the mountain town. I had a bunch of these. Game is saving or something. Lagging out. There we go. We need to figure out a time to do the bingo stuff. They always set up in the mall's parking lot because the mall is pretty empty. Yeah. It's fun. I mean, it's something to do. It's the girls enjoy it. So why does it sound like something from Mario Kart? I'm playing chill wait, let's see. What is this called? Chill instrumental P-Funk. It kind of does though, yeah. The traveling carnival comes with, yeah, it comes with the rodeo. We have the traveling rodeo. Three? Oh, damn. Yeah, we had one. We had, Elitch's. Well, no, I'm sorry. We had two. We had Elitch's and Lakeside. And Lakeside was kind of like, nah. Elitch's was fun. Now it's Six Flags. Elitch's Six Flags. High hopes on the roller coaster, yeah. It was horrible. Jemima videotaped it. Yeah, they didn't like it. Well, the one didn't like it. Oh, they were both on it. Never mind. They were both on it. One kind of sets the other one off. So if one starts up, the other one's like, oh God, now I'm panicking. Kids are funny. We have a nice size one, 45 minutes. Growing up, that was a lot of fun. Yeah. Like once it became Six Flags, they expanded a bunch of the stuff. And they moved it downtown by the what is now Ball Arena, where it was called Pepsi Center. And they expanded a lot. They like added a water park to it, like a bunch of new rides and everything. It's cool. The old chain reaction, yeah. It is a chain reaction one after the other. The kids there, like last year we went, and the kids they were with were just like, come on, let's go do these rides. They're like, no thanks. Like, what do you want to do then? They just wanted to play they wanted to play like the games. I'm like, no, go on the ride, please. One of them went on teacups though. One of them did the teacups. Which I was on the teacups once, and I was with some older kids, and they spun it so fast it made me so sick. Ugh. It was horrible. Like, it was so bad. I hated it. I had to go to the little clinic because I was just nauseated on the teacups. Yeah, exactly. And those kids got it going. And I was like 12 or 13, and they were 16 and 17, something like that. They built a brand new water park just on I-95 on the way to DC. Huh. Built into a hotel conference center. Interesting. Haven't gotten into the setup carnivals as much. The rides always seem a little... Yeah, for sure. And you can hear them, and they're like, yeah, no, it doesn't look good. And I've seen too many videos of those things, like, boom, just like collapsing. Like they have people spinning on those ones, and boom, like, oh no. Definitely seems sketch, though. Or wait, I want to do these. Every other one. Like that. Got me with the crank of death last time we were on teacups. Oof. Yeah, not fun. What happened? Why aren't there any businesses in there? That's too bad. Oh well. Come strap yourself in 30 feet in the air. We spent 2 hours putting it together. It's safe. They're redoing the I-70 corridor in the Floyd Hill area. I wouldn't be surprised. That's where we grew up. Golden Star. Not Floyd Hill, but like right there, like 10 minutes from Floyd Hill. Always needs it. Are they gonna? I wonder. Are you looking at it right now? Like, I'm curious to see the plans. Yeah, but we grew up in Evergreen. And I'm curious what direction, or not what direction, if they'll add more ramps to eastbound, or how they're going to expand that. But it gets so crowded for skiing during ski season. The ski train, yeah. We've been talking about a train going up and down I-70. That's been like my whole life, basically. Ever since I moved here in 1989, moved to Colorado. That's been a topic. Like ever since then, it's crazy. Yeah, decades, literally. And it's just always packed. Always. Drove into Colorado on I-70. So disappointing because I expect there to suddenly be mountains right there, but it was just more Kansas. Yeah. Yep. You still have a couple hours till you get to anything beautiful. Couple hours at least. Let's skip the ad here. The algorithm saw that I watched Star Wars. I-70 westbound widened from 2 lanes to 3 lanes. Okay. Adding another lane. Great. Yeah, it is kind of, it's already a dangerous curve. I wonder how that's going to be. Huh? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of been a mess there for a while. Wow, look at how that crosses over. Interesting. One more lane should fix the issues, yeah. And there's 6th reconstructed and improved. So 6th is pretty dangerous. 6th gets closed. That goes down to Golden. I-70 goes down to Golden, but it's around the other way. And it connects Evergreen, Genesee, Idaho Springs, down to Morrison and Golden and Lakewood. They've been working on this, trying to come up with ideas for a while. It's an interesting concept they have. Yeah, a huge amount. That's quite a lot of construction. Yeah, and there's 6. So 6 goes from Central City, or connects Central City to Golden and to I-70. And there's one of the tunnels there. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to solve anything. Is that where you got stuck? So Jemima got stuck in ski traffic and there was a huge storm right at the tunnel a while back. Yeah, 2 years in a row. Were you on your way back from... Yeah. If your problem is budget surplus, your problem solved, yeah. It's pretty wild. You used to have to get to Floyd Hill at 7:17 to make first tracks and miss traffic. And now 6, yeah. Well, what did you by the time you got to the Front Range, Ren, were you like, oh my God? Were you just like, okay. That was nice. Does this cover? Oh, okay. Actually, oh, great. Not a proper Mount City, yeah. Yep. You still have another half hour. At least. Hey, what's up, Pip? We call them the hill. When if we're gonna go up or down I-70, we say we're gonna go down the hill. I mean, it's been a while for me. I haven't been back. A ski train. Well, they do, but it doesn't go up I-70. I've never been on it. It's nothing modern, that's for sure, though. Yeah, if you look up ski train, you'll see it. Great, but now I can't get to that one. What's up? There we go. What's up with that? I did like the little green area, but do I like that? Kinda? You're going lurk in Dead by Daylight? All right, have fun. Have a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. We're just gonna redo that. What time is it getting to be here? It's only 11:15. Oh my god. I thought it was much later. You'll keep farting. Am I correct that Amtrak passes through I-70 most of the way in Colorado? On the western slope. On the western slope it does. It goes all through Glenwood Canyon. Really, I don't know where the tracks, where exactly the tracks go. I think they go through Golden. I think, but I'm not sure. Denver, Glenwood Springs, and Grand Junction, but not along I-70. Except for Glenwood Springs and Grand Junction. Right? There, I like that a little bit better. Covering the whole path is nice, but nah. You never been up I-70? Oh, gotcha, yeah. I always say Glenwood Canyon is one of my favorite places. It's beautiful. Favorite places to drive. Scenery wise, is absolutely gorgeous. It's like I don't know, it's the way that the water's carved that canyon. It feels like it's like a fossilized city or something. Like it looks so cool. Like a petrified something, you know, it always makes my imagination run wild whenever I'm in that canyon. It's very, very interesting. And the rail runs along the westbound. No, it's on the east. It's on the eastbound side. The rail runs along. So there's the river cuts through. The highway's over here, and the rails running, snaking alongside. Pretty place, though. Yeah, I'm curious. Now that you brought it up, I'm curious where that track runs up. Because I did know people that used it pretty often. They would use the ski train. It goes up to Winter Park. Gotcha. Not wanting to give me the... Wait, did it? The hell? It's run by Amtrak. Ah. Why can't I get the snap? I want the... Is that it right there? It's not snapping to the thing. There it is. And Pete has quite the compound out here. Do, 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 do. Save. No, I didn't know it was run by Amtrak either. My brother has ridden the train out of Denver. He went on a cross-country trip. I think he ended up in Boston. He thought he was Jack Kerouac for a while. So he wanted to do a big end-to-end road, a trip. And he took the train. There. Man, this is not wanting to be cooperative. Cooperate with me. I think he had a good time on the trip. It was like close to when they graduated from high school. I've never taken a trip on a train in the States. There's like a tiny little train not too far from where we grew up, and it would go around like a loop up a mountain. Been on that, but did extensive traveling in Europe with their train, but not here. I'd like to someday. It seems like it would be fun. Hey, what's up, rookie? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to catch up a little bit. Just say hello earlier, and we were hanging out in Davos, right? It's good to see you. The government should invest more money into public transit. Yeah. Yeah. A huge amount. They definitely need to do that. Surprised to hear like Canada has just, they don't like public transit really. At least it seems that way. There's a lot of places I talked to other people about and read about where they've just like canceled service and basically ripped it up, right? And they're just like, no. It is very, it's different. We have more of a network, a capability to have a network. It's still huge, but they just invested in air travel and stuff. Yeah. Pete asked for a little amusement park. So I'm just doing something real simple. Because he did this redeem months ago. And we haven't done anything. Rookie asked how your exam preparations are going. She says going great right now. She's laying on the couch. No, I think it's going pretty well. That's what I think. I don't know about her. Well, how do you feel about that, Jemima? I fucking love it. Do it to there. Some trees. But yeah, I wish they would invest more. It's one of those things. It's like we talk about it, and then nothing happens, and then we're like, okay, we'll put money into whatever. Yo, what's up, dude? You forgot it was Wednesday. Thanks for being here. And then they build more highways. So I don't know. Getting through is the motto. Yep. I think it's going pretty well. She has her moments of focus. She's like kind of trying to nap, and I looked over when after I said that, and she was laughing. Yeah, I was wondering if you had started your job. I don't know when that was going to be ever. But... And what about you, Rookie? How's that project going? Yeah, I remember you were talking about you started that big project and. You start training on the 11th. Gotcha. Okay. I got a speeding ticket I have to pay by the 11th. I need to do that. Shit. They caught me. From 2024, you still have to pay? Damn. What? What? How's that work? You better pay that. I'm gonna pick you up. Thanks for asking. Your next project. I have a kickoff with all planners. Getting the documents ready. Cool. Oh, yeah. It was approved yesterday evening. Okay, so now it's work. Now you'll be really busy, or dude, that's fucked up. That's no good. Should take care of that. I went to court once for a speeding ticket because I had to. The cop didn't do me any favors and I had to. That was in Golden. And well, no, not once. I had to do it twice. I had to go in Golden and I had to go in Boulder. Because Jemima went to school in Boulder and I would drive back and forth. So I got pulled over and it would on Highway 93 and it passed through both jurisdictions. There was a cutoff like halfway, well, a little over halfway. And I got pulled over on the Golden side and I also got pulled over on the Boulder side. But I got the points reduced. Whatever it was. It's been resolved now. I just gotta pay the fine, but I won't have the money till oh yeah. They're gonna have to wait and suck it up. Suck it up. Hey, suck it up, Johnny Law. Just like, whatever. Whatever. You get your money when I pay you. Civil engineer, in this case, the client, heat pump instead of gas heating, thermal renovation, better rooms, photovoltaic. Nice. Literally, no, that's good. Suck it up, Johnny Law. Well, this latest ticket, I should not have been speeding. That was bad. I knew it. I knew it as soon as... Like, I saw him last second, right? And I was going faster, so he did me a favor. He really did. I'm not thankful I got a ticket, but I'm thankful that he was just... Because it could have been worse. Like, way worse. But he was a chill dude. I'd rather not get a ticket, but, you know. Yeah, what's up, Polly? After he handed me the ticket, I was just like, it's one of those things you just kind of like nod, like, yeah, thanks, dude. I did not need what you could have given me. You've made it to 200, sir. You've reached 200. I remember that when you were like, my goal, wasn't your goal to get to 200? My God. Well, you've made it. You made it. Which is an urban planner. They always congrats to overtake shock. You're on a pretty good clip right now. You might make it. Congrats, Paul. Congrats. Congratulations. What are you gonna do now? What'd I miss? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've never had a need for a lawyer. for the speeding tickets. Definitely not the same. Yeah, definitely not the same at all. Give me my birch trees. Oh yeah. I just haven't had the need for it because it was like really cut and dry. The only time, like I said, was when I wanted to go and reduce the points off of the ticket. And all I had to do was go and plead guilty. And since it wasn't reckless driving, it was fine. But I had to because I had gotten a ticket, so then I had to go to court to save my license, or else I would have lost my license. For whatever, however long until the terms on that run out. But because I don't remember, I don't know how many points I have. 6 points on the license or something like that. No, not with one ticket, but I had gotten a ticket that I just paid. So if you just pay the ticket, it usually it can cost, it depends. Sometimes it can cost more points on your ticket as opposed to just going to the court, pleading guilty, taking the hit, then your point gets reduced. So I think in that case, going to court was the better option. Pleading guilty, taking a 2-point hit rather than a 3-point hit or something like that. It was something like that. It was a long time ago. I was like early 20s. But it worked out that way. Like right now, if I were to go to court, there would be really no reason. The cop's probably not going to show up. So I could go to court, but I'm just going to pay it. And it'll be a 2-point reduction on my license, which isn't bad because then I still have however many. And this is the first ticket I've gotten in years. So, hey, what's up, Bob? I don't get many tickets, but they caught me this time. So, and there's no need to go and fight it. I know what I did. But if I wanted to litigate it, I guess I could. But I also have jury duty on the 18th, so I'm gonna be spending a lot of time. If I were to go sit and wait for them to call my name, I'd be sitting in court a lot. Better call Saul, yeah. 0 tickets. Good job. Yeah, I kind of have a lead foot, so have a lawyer on retainer. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just in time for Gray's confession. Yeah. I know what I did. I'm sorry. I could get a radar detector. Yeah, I could. Or I could just go 20 miles an hour on the 20-mile-an-hour street. I could do that. Like I said, that was my first ticket in probably 15 years. Gotta go to work. Hey, all right, Hen. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day at work. We don't have an interstate nearby. The only time I hit the interstate anymore is when I'm heading back to Denver. On the trip, could use something. Dash cam for sure. Dash cam 100% on a dash cam. The radar detector, yeah, but a dash cam, that's a very good investment. Extremely good investment. Doesn't take much. People try and pull all types of stuff, so that definitely protects. I mean, plus cops pull stuff all the time. Gimme. Oh, it's a net lane. Nope, this one. Yeah, dash cam for sure. Like if you don't have a dash cam, you should definitely get that. No, but really, it was a dumb thing for me to do. I was just in a rush to pick up my kids, and I've already been warned on that street, so I should have known better. But I still. Dashcam doesn't bring you anything in court. The use of the images is prohibited here. Oof. There, I think that's good. There's Pete's redemption. Pete's redemption. Pete's redemption. Yes. There you go, Pete. Pete has been redeemed. Then we worked on this little area over here. Hey, what's up, Cal? Pete's Fair. Pete's Fair redemption. Pete's Fair redemption. He's got quite the little. He's got. I mean, Pete's rich, man. Could have whatever he wanted. And I put a skate park underneath the highway. I think this was the other day I was testing it. Who's this? Oh, BTGB. It does need something on it. I like the one we made last time. This one's way cooler. The bowl and the cover. It's cool, man. I don't know how long I sat and did that last time. I ended up working on it for like the entire stream. It's like 3 hours.
Poplar Ponderosa just redeemed build a large park.
No. Oh no! Cool. Yeah. What would you like? What would you like? We took a lot of breaks. Yeah. You put your skate park under an overpass. You got that in real life. Yeah. I always think of the skate park in Portland, Poplar Park. Okay. Poplar Park, a large park. So this is for this city. This is what's been a large park. Something like this. Not a park. Okay. The crazy roundabout into the tunnel. Yeah, all right. Okay. Only if I want. No, yeah, sure. It's fun. where can I start it and what will it connect to? That one goes like, I don't know, it goes under the blocks a bit, and then here, I'll pull it up again. Placa de le Drassanes. Plaza de Drassanes. Plaza. So it goes under, this is what we're looking at. Get in there. Okay, so we goes around what, twice? Where are we here? Around. How many times around? Goes up. Okay. And then connects. And the tunnel runs to the train station right here. It comes out right here. Which is very cool, by the way. This train station's awesome. You want to see it on Street View? Yeah. So it goes around twice. And then that cuts along the whole waterfront. I need to live up to my namesake and light up a Dabberoni. A blowtorch. Yes, we have that tunnel. It goes underneath, and then we have this. Whoop, that's inside the tunnel. I want to go right here. Then we have this sculpture. Pretty cool looking sculpture. I can share this if you'd like to look at it, or you could just, if you could search that. One moment. Amateur. I'm fresh out of blowtorches. So that's what we're looking at. So Naples has something similar, actually. There's a tunnel that cuts underneath one of the, I think it's a shopping center, kind of. It's walled. So it might be like a museum. I can't remember. I was looking at it. I had the idea to do this. Let me look. I'll find out real quick here. Is it a museum? The gallery. Palazzo Serra di Cassano. And we go into a tunnel. Right underneath this, whatever's going on up here. So that's kind of what I was going for with this when I started working on it. And I started doing a second apron or whatever around this castle, but then I switched and did the other castle. But this one goes quite a ways, but it doesn't have that roundabout. So I wonder where I can plug that in. I mean, hell, I should have done it here. I should have done it for this. Could have it like pop out here, but I can't. I mean, that's done now. I don't want to tear that up. But I could have. I feel like the road infrastructure is getting to be too much down here. Do something over here. De las Drasones. Kind of along the water would be cool. Just like it is. So we have the Spit, Croatia. Yeah, near the Holy Grail, yeah. Yeah, because then that would like give me a big excuse to develop this area. The second connection, yeah. So this tunnel run, this could go back underneath and I could develop this side, and then it could go underneath the water, pop out here and develop this island or something like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, so much of this is unfinished. Where I already have the tunnel, yeah. The plan was to have a connection. Hey, what's up, dude? Raid!
Time Evans just raided with 10 viewers.
What's happening? We were just looking at a roundabout tunnel entrance. Hey, what's up, everyone? What's up? Not as Joey. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. It is local, yeah. Definitely more local. It only goes like a mile. Somehow this is still on your clipboard from copy and paste last night, so I'm doing it. You haven't copied anything else. It's awesome. I spend too much time on my computer to keep something on my clipboard that long. That's incredible. Roundabouts, hell yeah. Yeah. So we're looking at this. Oops, sorry. I don't know if I just blew everyone's eardrums, but this thing. It's a tunnel entrance. Goes around down to this. So I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Because Poplar just did a redeem for it. So we'll figure out where to put that, and then I'll start working on it. But it's good to see everyone. I think I know everyone, but hi. Do I need to do this? Hey. Hey. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you're here, Joey. And Snow, how you doing, Snow? Tonight I was working on... Chuck, thank you. Tonight I was working on this area. All the angles, yeah. I needed to like hold my collar. Like one of those old mall photos. Like that. Too much hotness. We have a photo of my mother-in-law doing she has a jean jacket. She's holding her collar. Looking all badass. Snow is a CIA agent. Oh, God. Yeah. I did. Oh, yeah, I'm good in CIA. I'm real good. Did you have fun? Did I give you a shout out? No, I just... I was there for a little while earlier. Did you have fun in Windrose? Was the rest of the night good? I don't know. If you guys know from back in the day, like late 80s into the 90s, you could get those photo shoots at the mall. And there's just like, you could find tons of photos of people holding their collars looking badass. Never used mods Mert's toolbox, but it has a picture of a spiral street included. Oh, okay, yeah. Didn't one of Mert's mods get banned? Headshots, yeah. Didn't one of them get like removed? Like I think it was like they took it down. But yeah, I could do that. I think I could probably do it myself, honestly. Yeah, maybe. For sure. Yeah, but this is what I've been working on for the past week or so, this part here. And I did this last stream. A little theater out in the park. And Poplar named it for us. And did this bridge. So this bridge is from a city in China. Really, really cool looking park. It's in Chengdu, and it's just like I think they said it's the longest park or something like that in the country. Yeah, great name. Yeah, cool looking outfit. What, me? Do I have a nice outfit? Or did you see somebody? One of the Sims? I say thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been working on. The Circle Park Bridge. Oh, yeah, cool, yeah. And then I matched something that's in South America. I think is this in Bolivia? There's a bridge like this. Just wanted to make it fancy because it's all connected to all this, so. But I hope everyone had a good time. I understand if you gotta do what you gotta do, but it's only 11:30, so it's only 10:30. Whether I was wondering, because I mentioned it. I didn't know if that was all we got. Pirating do be fun times. That's cool. Yeah, that game does look fun. The guy on foot fighting, I was kind of like, okay. But then last night I saw Ned battling on the high seas. That looked awesome. Like, really cool. I don't know if that's unique to that game, but that seems like a really cool aspect of that I would like. The broadsides and all that. It's fucking rad. Yeah. Yeah. Just all the cannonballs hitting and the chunks flying in the air. It looks so cool. And you can probably upgrade that ship so you can get like more and more badass. I've been here off and on for a couple hours. Glad you can make it. He refuses to show. Oh yeah, we could look at the skate park. It's similar to Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay. Oh, see, I never played it, so I didn't know. That was completely new to me. That looks fucking cool though. Like so responsive too. Now we can. Yeah, sure. You didn't ask. You didn't ask. I would have showed it to you, man. I ended up spending, I was just mentioning that I spent like 3 hours on this thing the other night, just getting it just right. But it was the pool. That was the hard part. I had to make a custom pool. But I think it looks pretty damn good now. It turned out really well. The pool, yeah, didn't that I'm actually surprised at how well that turned out. Because we had several ideas, but that one did it. So yeah, I was working on redeems the last couple streams. Pete wanted an amusement park. You're going to bed. Hey, have a good night, dude. The quarter ramp and rail for beginners. Yeah. Yeah. For beginners. Well, you were there. You were watching. Weren't you? We were watching, building that last time. Yeah, I should be streaming on Friday, Golden Star. Yeah. So I'll be here. Did you ever get the pump track with a bunch of nodes working, or was it too wonky? I didn't do anything else. Hey, cool. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I didn't do anything else to it. I haven't gone back to it since Monday. But I made a tiny little amusement park here, and then yeah, so the park over here. So that's what I've been working on tonight. Did a little garden area in front of the Forum of the Arts, and an oceanarium. Apparently they have over 9,000 marine animals. You go way past your bedtime. Yeah, I think I ended the stream about 1 a.m. So we got a fancy little area here. Trying to get customers to this place, but it's not working. Nobody wants to go there. Yeah, that's what it says. 9,000 marine animals. From ethereal jellyfish to awe-inspiring sharks. I think this was written by AI. I think this was written by AI, this description. I suspect AI here. So yeah, just hanging out, laughing really. That's what I've been doing tonight. Just shooting the shit, drawing parks. Your sleep schedule fits? Yeah. But we're a bunch of insomniacs. Except I have this job thing where they kind of expect me to show up and be awake. You're like, no, I was up watching Gray Noise. You just hand them a headshot. I'll get you a headshot. So they'll know. So now I'm on to this roundabout tunnel entrance. So just trying to figure out where to put it. I think it would be cool to have it connect. You missed because you're lame. Because or I'll show up and be awake on the 11th. Is that your first day? You said that was your first day, right? Take me out to a field and put me down. I'm lame. So yeah, I think I'll probably just put it here. And I can have it connect. So I'll develop this side of the island as well. That was bad and you should feel bad. Boo earns. Classic. Switch, draw the roundabout first. It's 2 lanes, right? Wait, that's only one direction. Why is that? that on, do I? Okay. That's only one direction. Where's the other? Where's the entrance for the other direction? Oh, is that a ramp? I thought that was the entrance to the tunnel. That's just a connection. Weird, okay. And they drive on the right side in Spain. So there's just an exit. There's no entrance. Or should I do both? What an interesting highway this is. It's hard to even see what the hell's going on with it. Started rewatching Attack on Titan. You're pretty much done with season 3, damn. Okay, well. I kind of want to do both. I want to do an entrance and an exit. Yeah, just like this highway doesn't really... It's really hard to tell. Hey, what's up, Urban? How you doing? Good to see you. I said goodnight to you. I said goodnight. I'm saying good morning. Hopefully you got enough sleep, huh? Wow. I'm gonna have to like stare at that for a while to try and figure out how and why there's only a highway exit there. And maybe there's an entrance that I'm not seeing. This is kind of like something I would have done in I feel like I've tried to do something like this. Command's not working. Robot's not on here. Hold on. There we go. I think I will do both. But will it make, it won't make sense, huh? Oops. We were talking a little bit about Transport Fever earlier, Urban. We have a 4-lane. We have a 4-lane connection. We were talking about the how Paradox and Urban, whatever the company is, signed together. I don't know if you read about that. I guess it was announced yesterday. The developer of Transport Fever and Paradox have some type of agreement. But I can't really say one way or the other because I didn't read about it. But it was kind of a surprise. Yeah, but if you guys haven't followed Ty, you should give Ty 11s a follow. Really fun times. Streams on the West Coast, so starts a little early. I don't know what, 6 my time, 5 my time. But really fun variety streamer. And I meant to, you're not sure what to make. Yeah, I need to read about it. And I should give Joey. Everyone should follow Joey. Joey the Moose is awesome. And I mean, there's several people that came in. Estrellas too. Yeah, all these people. Has been gambling with friends for like several streams now. Estrellas, everyone. Well, you were gambling too. Yeah, I was gonna say you were in there gambling. It seems like a fun game. So maybe I will just do the one way. We'll have the exit. And I think it's a 3-lane off of this. Honestly, I spent a lot of time hanging out on Joey's stream. Over the last year, I don't know how many hours I've spent in Joey's stream, but it's been a lot. Go away, crosswalk. My crosswalk. I can't get rid of that. I don't know what's up with that. Get rid of the crosswalk. Well, I guess the game wants that to be there, so I can't get rid of it. It wants that one too. Huh. I'm missing something. I don't know what's up with that. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Okay. So with that part, I think that gives me enough space. Then to do a 2-lane. Hopefully that's not still on the screen, is it? Okay. Maybe if I turn that into a highway. But there are bike lanes on this thing too. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a bike lane that comes down off of right here. And it crosses. Holy shit. And they do have crosswalks right here. I'll work on that after I get the highway part plugged in. There we go. Let me put the key wall on this edge. Man, I don't know. That bike lane's going to be rough to fit. Because can I make a custom road that has a bike? The bike lane has to be attached to a sidewalk, right? So the bike lane's always going to be on this side. I don't know if I can get it in the middle of the road unless I take two roads and put them together here and then have a bike lane network on its own. Yeah, we'll see. Oops. That's enough. You're heading for a lurk? All right. You think? I need to get this center. Oh, there it went. I had to click. For this, I had to click right here. Yeah. It's just like kind of weird. More walls. I could probably use the highway network for this once I get it. And go down. Not much. I don't think it needs to go down very much. What are we at? 10? We need to go to... So 12.5 is where tunnels begin. And the tunnel actually needs to start right here. So I went down a little bit too far. Too far. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Wednesday night. Had a good good rest of the week so far. I'll just do this manually because it's not gonna. Put down there. Game. Okay, there we go. Got worried for a second. I'm going to go to 12.5. Yeah, minus 12.5 is where tunnels begin. Automatically. And then we loop around. It goes here and then... Well, not like that. Close. It's close. I need that. It's very, very interesting exit. I don't know how to make it. I think the tunnel entrance is going to have to start a little bit. It's going to be a little bit different. I'm doing it the wrong way too. It's supposed to go the opposite direction. That's okay. So getting these two pieces connected. Hopefully I can get the... It's gonna act weird, isn't it? Is that... I can't... It doesn't look like it's... Oh. There we go. Damn. Maybe I can raise the terrain. Or not raise the terrain, raise the network. There it is. Nice. Perfect. Hey, dude,
Cosmic
what's up?
Sunday just raided with 10 viewers.
Great raids. Everyone raiding in tonight. Awesome. What's up, dude? How you been? I'm working on a redeem. Oh, I'm not original? Yeah. Nope. Not tonight. What kind of snacks? What kind of snacks did you bring? How you been, Cosmic? You have a good week? Space snacks, hell yeah. Have that wall around like that. Feels nice not having to stress. Yeah, I bet. On both sides. Hope you had fun playing cities tonight. Yeah. What were you building? I read that your saves got deleted or something. It's not good. I want that wall around the edge there. I don't know. I've been doing this. I just gotten used to this. I find myself in this menu so much. But I could use anarchy, and I usually do. I don't know. I really don't know why I started doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Previously, I mean, that's all I would do. So, here, I'll show you what I'm working on. There. Yeah, everyone should follow Cosmic. Tune in. Cosmic streams a lot. So chances are, in the evening, I think, Cosmic, are you in Mountain Time as well? Don't do it. Don't do it. When Anarchy added it, you removed the mod? What mod? Isn't that just the original? So I'm working on Plaza de les Drasanes. And it's like this tunnel entrance in a... Oh, you're in Central Time. Okay, okay. So you're an hour ahead. What mod? This is just vanilla, right? don't even know what these are. The road upgrades. Oh. Yeah, I do use these. But I thought this was vanilla. Really? I don't have a mod, I don't think. Road upgrade mod. So we need to flip it. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't played vanilla forever. I don't even know what it's like, man. And we're meeting up with the road, like right there. I think we're referring to these road services tools. These, I think these just come with the game. Because you get the stoplight. You get the... This is showing that it's not. I don't know why. It doesn't have the little icon, but you got all these. All these. But I don't know, man. I only put about 200 hours into vanilla, so. You can't add them? So you get these, and that's it? And then it skips? You don't get to do these at all in vanilla? That sucks. Extended road upgrades. Let's see. Maybe I have it. I don't even know. No. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. So this needs to be a little bit earlier. Connect. It wants to connect to the damn tunnel. There. Maybe it's part of something else that I have that I'm not aware of. I don't know. I don't know half the time. You're like, what mod is that? And some I know. There's a whole bunch and I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know anymore. I could have told you. Yeah, I'm gonna... Come on. There we go. Ah. I love that band. Brian Jonestown Massacre, they're cool.
They kills the mighty road building
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, not quite. It needs another lane. So there's two, so it goes from 4 to 2 to 4 and around. So I have to do this. So it's like I put this in the wrong place. And it needs to be in a different place. If I reduce the width, I might have to make some roads. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I should probably... Okay, well, no, now it connects properly. There we go. Almost. Almost. It's going to be weird. To 175. If I can get it to 180. I think I'll probably have to build it slightly differently here. Because it's not going to want to merge. Oh, the overlay's on, my bad. I am going to have to... I'm going to have to redo this. I think I'm going to keep the tunnel. I'll redo the part on the top. Because it doesn't want to connect properly. And this probably should connect a little bit sooner. And I think I should make either use a highway or make my own 4-lane. Which I don't think I have a 4-lane one way. No sidewalks. Or reduce the size of the sidewalks. Pull it out to here. Maybe a super node? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I need more space. And I didn't give myself enough space. So I'm going to build this and then we're going to go into here and make a 4-lane. These are also very wide. Because I think it also needs a slight median. This might be like 2 separate custom roads. Because it'll need a median here. And there's no sidewalk. But a shoulder. Just no sidewalk. I don't know how funky that's gonna be. So this part can have no median. I don't think there's a sidewalk there. No, it's just a wall. But maybe a super node, yeah. I didn't name it either, damn it. I hate when I forget. There we go. Have you been using that? The node controller? Now there's almost too much space. You have? Nice. Newt scene. Thanks. It's like once every stream, I have that thing on the screen. Damn, and I can fit that bike lane. It's so much smoother than what I've made, though. I think this part is throwing me off. Let's shrink it. I might just scrap the bike lane. If you had a newt command, yeah, you need a newt. There you go. That'll get my attention. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired. That's close. It's not round enough. Comes up. Yeah, it's an exit. Doesn't want to. There we go. Don't snap to connect, road. You can do it. I could fill that spot. So it cuts down, goes from 4 to 3 to 4 to 3 to 4 to 4. Yeah, the merge is nuts. Now we connect with that. But this is like it goes to 2 lanes. The elevated road. The elevated road. The elevated road support pillars? Wait. I'm searching for pillars. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I have them. Are they in the rocks? They're in here somewhere. I think these do. Maybe not the whole pillar. Let's see. I have some. I know I have them. Yeah, there we go. These are Crypto Gamer. Butt out, yeah. So then we have Jay's as well.
But these are Crypto Gamer multi-purpose slabs. Does that help? And these are from Jay. I think these are local asset for me. They might be on the on PDX mods now. There's a whole collection of these though. Yeah, but Al, what do you... Not everything here is about you. I'm sorry. Get it. You're trying to connect to the... It's like just not smooth enough. Almost. It's so close. 47. And there's 46. This song is awesome. I love this song. But we can't have a private conversation. No. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I butted in. And then, so it's 2, but 4 here. Because it...
Yeah, but Dabs just redeemed hydrate.
Absolutely. Yeah, did you find Jay's? Because you get the pillar caps. Those slabs probably would help.
Pretty smooth. Without really having to do much. This though, I wonder what the hell am I going to do with that? It's 2 lanes for such a short span. Sorry if I don't think anyone said anything on YouTube, but if you did, I had this chat blocked. So that doesn't need a wall, at least. And I am using the one with sidewalks. It doesn't need to be a sidewalk. Parking on this one, yeah. And so I think I'm gonna have to make custom sections for like each part of this. Let me just do that. A little bit smoother. It's like this needs to... It needs to be slightly bigger, but I don't know how to... This fucker. It's like I don't want to mess with the... I have like... Once the tunnel entrance is there, I'm like, I don't want to mess with it, but I don't need to stick to it like that. It's going to take a lot of trial and error to get this to match properly. Maybe I should look at that Mertz plugin. Hmm. Maybe I'm starting it too late. So I have to pull this back. So close. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of... I guess I could like do measurements and stuff. Math. Hmm. I think that's kind of how it needs to be. It needs to be pulled back that far. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have to do a lot of manipulation mode and stuff. Node controller. This song is awesome too. And I'm kind of, I don't know why I'm acting like I can't use node controller. I just feel like I get better curves when I'm just drawing, right? Instead of going back and using manipulation mode or whatever. I did have a very nice circle, and I blew it all up. That's not bad. Except it's backwards. That's a highway. So we have only that slight piece of grass showing. That's still not lined up properly, but let's get back in there. Is this... Where did it go? I've lost my segment. Oh, there it was. Oh my God, where did... Oh. There it is. There we go. Look how smooth that ends up. Looks a little weird here, but it's pretty good. Should probably save. Getting fast and loose with my move it. There we go. Oof. That's still pretty smooth. It doesn't look horrible. Oh, we're at about 10. Oh. Getting real close, I think. So I think I started on the wrong end. I should have gone the other way. So we want the tunnel entrance like right down the center-ish. Yeah, right down the center. It's right there. Probably stop it there. Nice. -9. Why is it dropping so much? Why is that slope so... I had the walls on, didn't I? Ooh, so close. I think I'm gonna be happy with it. Because, yeah, I think it's real good. We have a pretty smooth merge. I'm just waiting for somebody to tell me I have my browser on the screen. That's totally I would definitely do that right about now.
Nice. Looking pretty good. Oh, yeah. The gnome voice. What's up, Minnie? Give me that. Damn you, game. Too many City Skylines streams up. Oh, it's Matt. Yeah, Mattish. Fuck this. I don't know why I'm doing this. What game? Why? Why? Just because of that? Serenity now. Game. We're gaming. Y'all gaming? Why is it doing that to me? I had it so it was so smooth. Do I just not have enough room? Might be why. Man, I had that hotkey turned off. And now it's turned on again. So that brings up, I think it's B. Yeah, city statistics. I turned that off a while back. It got placed back on there. Ah! Okay, don't do it.
Come on. There. Ah, there we go. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Contours. Yes. C and V. I'm always pressing V because I'm trying to open my bulldozer. So I should change both of them. Ah. Go away. Too many streams. Oh my god. Save. Save. Dancing with the devil. Wow, look at that. What the hell? Which way am I? No, that's... This is so annoying. Oh yeah, node controller. It's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? so annoying. Just like wants to bend in such an odd way. This connecting is I'm so sorry. No, it's awesome. It's just a couple of these stupid roads are the most frustrating thing ever. There we go. It got rid of the jank. You see me just screaming at this? I'm sorry. Yeah, it is saving. I feel like Node Controller is more stable. Than manipulation mode. I don't have as many issues. Jelly. Hi there. Hi, how you doing? Whoa, Zara, what's up? You have to go to bed? Oh. You gotta go to bed, great. No, take it easy, Poplar. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here. That thing is gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Do I just ignore that? Do I just ignore that weird thing right there? I think I might. Yeah, what's going on? How's it going, Zara? Zara Trixie. And then we could do this. Zara Trixie. What the heck? He looked away for 1 second. That's scary. Oh my god. Wait, how do I look like I'm doing, but you can't see me? Yeah. You're looking great. About time to pop in, let you all know I'm still alive. Good, I'm glad you're alive. Thanks for being alive. Yeah, it's awesome. It's always good to see you. It's good to see you all y'all. We need a dedicated stash. Just the mustache. Blur everything else out except for the mustache. What's up, Zay? No, I'm not leaving. Yeah, I'll have this done in the morning, Poplar. No problem. To answer your question, no problem. No problem. Your blood pressure from Taco Bell? I'm making a intersection or a roundabout. This roundabout. That's an exit. It exits out of this tunnel and comes up to this whole thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy yourself. I'm having a good time. Just waiting for Jelly to say goodnight. Good night, Poplar. Hanging in there good. Did you hear that horse? Did you all hear that horse? Oh, so close. I think I'm just gonna have to ignore this. I don't know what else to do. Quaaludoid? Quaaludoid. Good morning. Good morning, Quaaludoid. What did that Tangia say to... It was like, Sweetie talking to Dava last night. Sweetie. The Ford tough guy. Not a clue, but I'm a big advocate for just one more episode. Yeah, watch it. Oh, Dr. Phil. Yeah, it was Dr. Phil. It was Dr. Phil. Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Ugh. So it's gonna do that, huh? That is annoying as hell. Did it put it back to it's pretty close. That's pretty close to a circle. You got gifted a sub to a channel you've never been to? A circle. 'Tis a circle. That's my territory. Yeah. You better watch out. We're the new circle gang. We're here to make circles and party. Oh, you fucker. You dirty, dirty, dirty. Here we go. Yeah, I'm here for the circles. Adam Reyes, Dr. Phil? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless I've seen a meme or something. Dude's pissing on my turf. These circles are mine. I think that's pretty good. It's kind of ugly looking, but I think that's okay. No way. Dude, I need that. I'm gonna take a picture of this half of the mustache and this half of the mustache. There's two. Put them together. Oh man, yes, that just gave me such a great idea. Mini into waters. Hey, good night, Bob. Have a good night, dude. I almost shaved this off earlier. I was this close.
And then Jemima told me that I had to shave off my mustache or she wasn't gonna feed me.
There's no answer to that question. Yeah, but there's no answer to that question. Hey, Olio, like Olio, like Holy Olio, Batman, like that. Thanks for following. What is going on? Yeah, that was it. They knew right then. They knew. It looks good. I say that as a friend of critical roundabout observers. Or stupid. Brave or stupid. Hey. It takes a certain character to do.
I can't
guys
talk
are not
right
nice.
now. I'm making piss.
What the fuck? Thank you, Paw Truck. Holy hell. Okay, we're like right there. I'm all business. I'm here for business. Good morning. Oh, good morning. I was like, who's AU? Urban. Locked Urban. I'm glad you like it, Urban. Okay. Now we have this side to do. Yeah, but I appreciate that follow. Hope you're having a good night, Olio. That's some funny shit, though, right there. Oh my god. And Zara's just like, what? What? Yeah. Follow. Oop. Never mind. Goodbye. What chaos did you come back to? Hey, we're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. Well, I also have to go to the bathroom. Did you want the face? Jelly needs some fancy to pass. Yeah, Jelly needs to pass the drug test. Sailors based. What the fuck? Yeah, what is going on? What the hell is going on? There's going to be so much traffic on this. If I'm going to need to figure out how exactly this is, because this is not going to be good. No, I don't need that. I need this. So Poplar asked for this. This is Poplar's fault. This is all Poplar's fault. But how's everyone this morning, huh? You're in great spirits? Yes. Yaya Manson! Because your body and brain have not fallen asleep yet. Yep. Oh man, what is the word? Extreme bra. Right? Is that right? Is it your song request if it's generated by AI? I don't want any AI. Somebody requested a song Monday and it was AI. I don't mind Tangio. I don't want to like request off of, I don't want it playing something that was like blatantly pretending to be real. And I asked a couple times, but I didn't get an answer. I was like, is this AI? And they didn't answer, so it sounded like AI to me. What's up, Dava? Oh, wow. Really good. Nice. Nice. How's it going? So if you're here, go follow the train. The Dava train. Train 787. Showing up here at, what time is it? 3 a.m. My God, man. Are you awake for work? Is that what's going on here? Damn, what a chin on that Chad.
Du är så svensk redan. Jag är imponerad. Sara också, tror jag. Du har kommit en lång väg på kort tid. Nu vill jag att du säger spårvägsmuseum felfritt bara för att. Det här är ditt avgörande test för svenskt medborgarskap.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What does it mean? I don't speak Swedish. I don't speak Swell, of course. The other Swede agrees. But what are we agreeing to? Jamama passed out. She was like, I'm done with this. She's like, you're hyper. I'm going to sleep. What are they plotting? Yeah. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I'm ready to go. I think I got my second wind because I was going down. I really was. And then the Swedes showed up and I'm just like, oh, let's do this. Let's party. It's when the Swedes show up. The Hulk. Nordic mega trucks. We just had our very strong Scandinavian morning coffee, so we are so ready. Gray doesn't get triggered by anger? No, I just want to party, man. I'm just here to party. Is that the void or is that paint? I think it's paint. They're gonna invade Denmark. 100%. No doubt about it. Y'all better watch out. Sure Denmark's not prepared? Are you sure about that? Is that you sure you want to do something like that? I was unsure if I was going to be able to get this. Damn, listen to this. What is this? ESG dance. Man, they're excited. There we go. So smooth. That's so smooth. My God, I didn't put that on any of them? Except for those. Okay. That is a crazy intersection. You been in that gin again? No, I'm just having a good time. It's the tea I drank earlier. it's like a delayed reaction. Gray's geeked up. I'm getting geeked. I'm so geeked. That's hilarious. Getting all geeked and playing City Skylines. That would be so ridiculous. I would not be able to do this, I don't think. Now, I'm sure it happens. I'm sure somebody out there is getting down, but New Zealand, why would anyone want to be there? Wait, what? Calling Denmark a dream? You're walking on thin ice. Wait, what? What? Someone called Denmark a dream country? Yeah, you're talking to Swedes. New Zealand is gorgeous, and you know it. Yeah, no, that is true. I didn't look at the cameras tonight. Didn't think about it. I think this is happening. You're going to be streaming later, right? It's Thursday, right? Oh. Oh. You get the... Where is it? And then there's a weird... This side is weird. I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't want to do that side of it. Except I did. Damn. Damn. I put the 4-lane. That's going to be all weird connecting that. Oh no. How do I get that? Do I move this over? It's like I need the 2-lane without a sidewalk. It's like so gray coded. I love the cutie mode. It's hilarious. When people are like, "Hey, thanks, man," I send them the cutie mode. Like every night. Oh, I forgot we were working on this. Yeah, we were talking about invading Denmark, apparently. I don't know. Okay, I should save before I click this, or I would be very, very disappointed. Hey, you do what you want. You do whatever you want. If you want to stream that, you stream that. You're almost done, right? There we go. Get rid of this sidewalk. Custom 2-lane. No sidewalk. 2-lane. Now I can push it over a bit. Did we do it? Yes. This playlist is hot. Give me that. Super weird looking. That is Yeah. Lane connection. Remove. What are we doing here? What are you... We're not connecting that way. No. Stream the invasion of Denmark? Damn. Actually, I might want to do the 4-lane. Damn, it's like, it's too wide though. Oh, and it's going to give me a void, isn't it? Yeah. I also have to learn how to name things in the editor. Yeah. I didn't know you could name water, bodies of water. That's pretty awesome. That's really awesome. Oh, can't you name the water spawners? Isn't that like the same thing? Maybe I said it wrong. I thought you could name the little dots. What? But what are your thoughts on Beach Pete being... I don't know. You can name the spawners. Oh. I think Jamama banned that. I think people kept bringing it up. Do you like using real company signs? Yeah, I'll use ones that I made, or I'll use yeah. I'll use combat. I'll use ones that I've made, or I'll use the ones that are like, yeah, the ones that are in game. Yep. Like I'll use red everywhere sometimes. The street gray, use a street gray. Okay. The inner circle. Use the street gray surface. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're saying this? Because it's definitely off, for sure. That's the actual thing, is like that grayish color. Credo, our favorite raver. What time is it? 12:57. I said I was going to shut it down at 1. I said so. So I might. Who's still going? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna merge these. Maybe you know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna, so everything's custom, right? So we're gonna make a different connection here instead of, yeah, it's nothing against you. It was just like constant for a little while, and it was just like, okay already. Okay already, we've heard about it. I don't know if you're familiar. Yeah. I have You made something that I downloaded them because you were in here, and I said I'll get them. This yours? Is this yours, sir? Yeah, you have a strip mall and big box. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, are you on the Discord? You could send me a message. Oh, they didn't go? They didn't go through? They skipped you? Yeah, hit me up on there. Send me a message and we can do that. We can connect because I assume you just have them unlisted. I can do locals or whatever. Yeah, same. Everyone starts sending gray messages. You can add nodes with node tool from Luca. You can control the position of the lane change better. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to have something branch off here. But what's going to be weird is I took the sidewalk off and I took the sidewalk off. So we're going to get voids. But maybe I could do that. Say no more. Song requests. I need to open the mod thing. Which I never have the mod view open. Well, I can see. I can see what you've... Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 545 requests in the queue and the... That's crazy. Like, I never go in here and check them. Last month from Jelly, please introduce yourself. I didn't mark it as complete. Apparently, I don't know. There's, why does your CBD look like something a kid made or whatever that message? Yeah, you're gonna have to send them because that's a lot of things in the queue. Gonna be in 3 different messages. Oh wait, you sent them on Discord? Oh my god. I got a bunch of messages. Copy link. Did it go? Okay. And then copy link. And then copy link. Yeah, I don't... Did you try and queue them earlier and it just didn't go through? Minnie sends 24 messages. 25. 27. Oh, she's counting down. Nice. This is a message. I sent it to you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Boom. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah, I think I should return to this. But that's coming together. It is. And I'll take your advice too, Rookie. Take your advice about the... I can't speak. What am I trying to say? The network tools. to try and get that to connect better. And also you had an idea about the using a super node as well. That might help me. But that's it for now. But PP wanted it in the morning. I gotta let PP down. What did he say? I assume this will be done in the morning. Uh-huh. So you have a roundabout leading to nowhere? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Nothing's connected to it. There's no way to get to it. But earlier, I did this. I made a garden. We'll take that off. Made a pretty garden. A couple parking lots. And a little development, little housing development. Put some futsal fields in a little parking lot. And then filled out some more trees. And here's Zara. This is the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. Some poplars on top of it. And then this thing, which everyone loves, and they all love walking on it. It's a crazy looking pedestrian bridge. And then, yeah, this is just normal stuff. And then I did this little weird bridge. This is something from South America. I'm pretty sure it's in Bolivia. I had it pulled up, but I don't remember where now. And then Pete wanted a small amusement park. So I made him a tiny little amusement park. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Soon. So yeah, this city's coming together. Jump scare. Zam. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. So this will be hooked up and this will connect, I think, to this island. So I have to figure out how to get the other direction, because right now all we have is an exit. So the exit comes up. Oh, I need another type of, the other direction has to connect. So that'll start development here and we'll have a full loop. So we'll have this, and this. And we'll get it connected. I'll probably do something to connect over to this. And I was doing last night, I was working on this industrial area. Trying to make this profitable. And it looks like it got into the green. It needed coal. So I made 2 coal. Oof. Ooh, they're hurting. Oh my. So. Yep. Needs one from J. Wasser Fontenen. Where? In the middle. What? Here? Wait, the divided bridge needs something. Water fountains. Damn. Just have it like in the middle of where the ferry boats go. Just have it. Should do like a little plaza there. Would be funny. Could definitely. I know I have a couple things that are like I think they still work. The little fountain things that Wolf made. There's these little rocks and they just shoot like a fountain. Yeah, this was fun. The thing that I like is that it's crowded. Look at all the people. Like there's just tons of people. So seeing it being used is the cool part. And obviously they're not going to use the... I wish they would, but they're not going to use the little theater. Got it all lit up. We have the scene set up for them. I could plot people and have them stand around out here, but fill up the seating. Oh well. Free entertainment for the boat riders, yeah. Well, I do have, like I said, I have these rocks. Should save because I haven't used them for a while. I wonder. Kind of figure out which. Yeah, I think I can make that better. That's what I got. That's all I got. A hidden star cube block? Yeah, maybe I could. I need to put something under these pieces too, because they're like floating in the air. I still owe Jelly a park. Actually, Jelly, I owe you 2 parks. Do you even have trains? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we got trains. They go over to the island. The trains.
I have a great joke. What did the railroad worker say to the other railroad worker? This tracks. Bet no one in here heard that before.
Awesome. Thank you. That was very good. Choo choo. Very good. Did Jemima sent you a joke? She said. You got the Bert face. The Jemima stare. Yeah, we got trains, girl. Yo, girl, we got trains. Check it. They go up here, they go here. Got trains here. All types of trains. She did. It was very funny. I'm glad you liked that. How much we got? Okay, we got a minute 25.
Dear
So
one
let's
better. Why was the tomato blushing? Because he saw the salad dressing. Keck laugh.
Hey-oh. Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, hey, before we go, if you could please go give the...
If you could go please give YouTube a thumbs up on the live video, I would really appreciate it. Can you please do that for me, please?
There. And we'll go find somebody. Oh, Riri, what do you know? Nice, that'll be fun. Yeah, of course. Hey, thanks, Rookie.
Pirate walks into a bar. A small woman is dangling from a steering wheel mounted on the front of his pants, hanging on for dear life. The bartender says, "Yo ho, buddy. You know you have a small woman hanging from a steering wheel attached to your pants, right?" Do you know what the pirate tells the bartender? Do you? Our guy no.
Oh, yeah.
And she's driving me nuts.
There you go. There you are. The best joke. So all these places, I don't have enough customers. I need to... Have I ever rated Riri? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe once or twice. Not literally like every night for a month straight. Because I'm pretty sure I did. Zara, I did these last week. These 2 pastures. I felt like I was painting. It turned out really well. At least I think so. And that took me like 3 hours a piece. 2 hours a piece, something like that. But yeah, so this has all been growing. So I'm doing this island. This is Naples. inspired by Naples. You can see Naples right here. This is the most Naples of the whole city. These stairs here. Very Naples. Gorgeous work. Thank you. It's almost like Gray knows what he's doing. I don't know. You were there? Nice. Maybe you were on those stairs. There's a phallic-shaped road that I started with, and it's right down the street from that. Right down the street from the tip. These stairs exist. I don't know what this road is, but... She was talking about Rihanna. I still have to go back and finish your estate. I really want to finish developing this island. I just haven't come back. You had to push your suitcase on the stairs. I'm amazed when I'm looking at Naples. I'm amazed at the amount of graffiti that's literally everywhere. It's okay. I guess you're right. I should get checked. The best pizza in town. Nice. I'd like to go there one day. Pip said this looks like cock and balls. It took me a second. Oh my god, your mama just woke up. Banana pizza? Okay. We're gonna say what's up to Riri. Thanks everyone for hanging out. That was a fun night. Did you want to see anything else, Zara? What else did I do? You've probably seen this. You saw the hotel. Yeah, I need more people. Not enough customers all over the place. Hey, what's up? Your name blended in. I didn't see you. How's it going? And then what else have I done? We did this. I say this is one of my Calatrava inspired builds. All my trees got screwed up. They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. But you know, I like to make parks. And I redid this area. Turned out really, really well, I think. Oh, Zara. This is one of the coolest parts. I made a little castle town. With a little garden in the back. Back behind the keep. There's a good angle. Something like that. Oh my god, game. How am I this good? That's very nice of you. Thank you. I did that. I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I made a castle. I did that one night. It was awesome. That was actually really fun. I've been putting off using these walls for like months, 5 months or something like that. But all right, I should raid out because it ended up being 120. But we'll go say what's up to Riri. And it's good to see you, Dota Knes. Dota Knes. Right? Dota Knesa. Is that right? Dota Knesa? How do I say it again? I don't remember. Kanasa. Data Kanasa. Yeah. Had a stroke, yeah. No, sorry. Kanase. Kanase? A. That Taknase. Jamal says it's the Taknase. I don't think that's true. Hey, Dr. Knese. I don't know. Round it. Dr. Knese. How do I do it?
And then your mama told me it was Dr. Knessa.
All right. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Good night. I'll be back on Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Bye. Hey, YouTube. Have a good night. Toronto, have a good night, dude. Anyone else on there? If you had a good time, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. So, have a good night. I'll be back on Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern.